dwell amidst the abounding light of heaven. Come forth, thunder of the gods, indignation!
And in this corner, we legit have the legend, the Georgie Town Warrior, York Morgan.
My fucking boys! Is the Dragoon music coming through okay? It's Tuma! It's a Tuma! How do I sound? Does it sound good? Sexy! Except I'm a little bit stinky. How you guys doing tonight? How's the Friday going?
Jorky's right. Look, there's a lot of things. Jorky's a lot of things.
Jorky! That's my boy! Ryan, baby boy! I'm so hyped! I got coffee! I got a new room! Thanks for stopping by, Kenny. Happy birthday! Have fun at your ball game. I love you. Insult me? Okay, Squishy, you only dye your hair so much to hide your daddy issues. Woo!
Right. Extreme Noses pants is on you.
Ooh, you're so warm. Ooh. We got Squishy, Tumor, Georgie, Elizabeth, Ryan, Kenny's birthday. Everyone, wish Kenny a happy birthday. I love that fella. Uh. Kenny from South, that's the one. Yeah. He might die later, so. Yeah, I hope you guys like the new screen. Put together by a new artist himself. Makes you think that he's not so new, because he's so good at it. Yeah, I do have pre-roll ads on, because Twitch changed stuff. So the pre-roll ads are better. They're still 30 seconds. This way I can plan around them. I can stop the stream, let them play for the 30 seconds, and then be done with it. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah, uh-huh. Sick, Squishy. Yeah, they have a thing where you can get 55% ad revenue split, but you have to, like, play 1 minute and 30 seconds of ads every hour. And that's just... that's not cool with me. So I put the pre-roll on, or not the... Is it called pre-roll? Well, I have it off to where as long as everyone watches them at the same time, so every hour it'll play, so that when new people come in, they don't have to watch ads. That's the only reason I did it. And I can stop around it. I figured that'd be a good idea. I can stop, get a drink, talk for a little bit, wait till it's over. Thank you. And the things do work. The sound alerts that were there, they still work. I just have them off right now. What if it's during a final boss? Oh, shit. Guess I'll pause. Or die. Or you can subscribe and be there in real time. Beats a game day one? It'll never happen. Pause buttons is for losers? That's why I use them. I'm a loser. 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 I saved up points on another stream and got the streamer to play a game. Guess what I chose? Was it Legend of Dragoon or was it that other one that I speedran? I did my hair back to its natural color a while ago, and I'm getting so many gray hairs. My wife did the same thing. She's on her natural hair now. No! You did not make someone play iNinja! Jorky, please tell me it was just Legend of Dragoon. Thank fuck! Oh my god. I was about to demod you. So, I'm in a new place. Everything's a little different now. I updated a lot of stuff. I tried to fix my microphone so it sounds better. Hopefully it does sound better. If you hear anything wrong, let me know. No! That's almost as bad! My man say, play Diddy Kong Racing. Well, Squishy, Fur Fighters isn't a bad game. So I wouldn't even hold that against you. Oh, that's my bad. Hey! Thanks for the follow, Spudzilla! That alert box thing is totally on me. What the fuck? Why is it doing that? Hold on. I can fix that real quick.
Be in your bed, meow.
Thanks for the raid!
Be in bed, ha ha, meow.
Thank you so much for the raid, Rico. Rico, ask me any question right now. Ask me any question right now. Do it. Ask me a question. No. Hey, just give me a second. Streamlabs is being a bit of a bitch. Apparently it didn't save any of my settings. Okay, that should fix it. My alert box is back on. Yo, Spudzilla, bro! Thank you for the follow! Write that down. How the fuck is everybody? About how big is my ass? I can't even. Alright, guys. So, I've been gone for a while. I'm back, and I'm here to entertain you for as long as possible. Okay? I'm gonna be streaming all weekend. All weekend. I'm going back into a regular schedule of streaming. But first, I put together a special video for everybody. So I'd like you all to sit down, relax, get a blanket, get cozy, and watch this epic video I made. I heard that somewhere near his castle is a mansion and a village full of dicks. I fight to eat flesh! I guess Master Toboplova sometimes goes there to catch dicks. And then, when he catches one, he gobbles it down, starting with its head.
Yo! Let's go finish it!
The only thing you can do is helicopter your penis.
Whoa! Oh my god!
It is used in Mechon, so if you
I don't know how you would have learned. God, it hurts. I just oh my god! We had a lot of good memories, Stream Room. I guess this is goodbye. Ah, finally. The stream room's all done. We got the games set up. We got the merch. The drums. Even some posters on the wall. I finally got everything I need, but now I just need a game to play. I have no idea what to play! Hey, Georgie. Yeah, stream room's all done. We're ready to start streaming again. Yeah, of course you're at the store. Yeah, well, anyway, I'm trying to figure out what game to play. You got any ideas? No. No. Georgie, no, I'm not. You know what? I gotta go. I just realized that. There's one more box I didn't unpack. Yeah. I'll see you in the stream.
By your window? To the wall! To the sweat drop. Hold it!
Let's go! Let's fucking go! I'm doing it! I'm doing it! That's right. I have it set to cut out, so it won't be too loud. Oh my god, here we go with Fang. I legitimately can't watch. I'm gonna play it in like 30 years, I swear. Oh my goodness. Now, as you guys know, I played the first Ace Attorney and the second one. And the long-awaited Ace Attorney 3 is here. It's installed on my Switch. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Send pics. Send pics on Discord. Prove it. Prove it. And my look at the lights. They change with me talking. Isn't that super fucking cool? Oh, that's right. Gotta put on the badge. How else will people know that I'm an attorney? How have you been? How have you been, everybody? How's everybody been? I missed you guys. I miss you all so much. I'm so glad you're here. Rico, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you'll be able to interrogate that guy at the circus more and get something done. Thank you, artist. I have missed you guys so much. I missed streaming so much. It's been busy. It's been very, very busy here. Ignore that. I'm just making sure all the links are on. Alright, I think we're good. It has been, in the Blanket household, it's been very busy. But since the last time I streamed, I fixed one house, moved into another house, and then fixed that house. So this house, I did not only just do this room, I did more than just this room. I had to do the flooring in the dining room. I had to clean up all the garbage the dude before me left when we bought his house. He didn't mow the lawn for an entire month, so that was a battle. It's been wild. I am just now officially unpacked. The room is done. In this room, I had to put up 2 walls, which is honestly the same thing I had to do with the old stream room, because it also had 2 walls already. So I put up 2 walls, ran some electricity, I built the desk. I built this desk myself, got everything in here, bought some bookshelves. I should have just made them, honestly, because these ones are like super thin. Yeah, I got my entire collection up here now. I have everything up here except for the ColecoVision because it's so fucking big. Yeah, guys, I've missed you all so much. I miss streaming. I miss it. It's the shit, I love it. I absolutely love doing this. I really considered redeeming a tier list for the characters of vaudeville. I feel like it would just be the Lion Tamer, Ringleader, Deity, Vampire, Peacock, and S tier, and everyone else in B. If they could get B, I don't think, as the Lion Tamer being God, I don't think he would allow anyone else to be in B tier. He would, if everything was created by him, it would be, easy, everyone else would be F tier. Check Discord. That's shopped. That's shopped. Everyone knows you wouldn't buy Pokemon Scarlet. Totally shocked. Wow. Good try. Good try. Yeah. No one buys Scarlet. I mean, come on. Alright, so who here is fucking ready for some trials and tribulations? Because I'm ready. I gotta get ready. The final game of the first trilogy. I worked hard to be here. I worked hard to be here. All right. Let's go, boys. Yo, what is this? Oh, shit! Are we gonna get a Teenage Phoenix? Dude, I am so ready for Teenage Phoenix, right? So it's all downhill from here. I'm ready. I'm ready. Georgie, can you change the title in the game to Ace Attorney, Trials and Tribulations? And, I don't know, whatever you want to make the title, unless you just want to leave it the same. Dude, we can do this. Oh, I made a standing desk too, if you haven't noticed. So I'm standing up. So I can spin and stuff. A lot of spin action. I don't... When I'm standing up, I don't sit still. Well, because I'm standing and I wouldn't be sitting. That makes... Yeah. Exactly. Right. The best of the trilogy. Where do you stand on the subject of sitting? I don't. When was the last time I streamed? The last time I streamed was probably a little over a month ago. And before that, it was probably like... What was it? Like 3 months? It's been almost 6 months of inconsistent streams. And I didn't stream much. I was so busy. Like, I was so busy. I didn't have time for anything. Because I would work all day. I'd work all day, come home and fix the house. And then I'd work all day. And then I'd move when we were moving. And then when I got here, I spent all my time fixing stuff. Fixing, building, unpacking. Just every second of every day was filled with so much busyness. And I had nowhere to stream. I had to build this room. There's like no other way. Oh, here, check this out too. I've also, this is the BRB screen. I'm gonna leave this up for a minute while I change the title. I don't know if Georgie's doing it. I guess I'll just do Trials and Tribulations. Done. It's true, I have the biggest PP. Alright, guys. Let's do it. Ah! How did I get into this mess? Wait, did I... Is this... Why? Why did I do that? Is this the right one? Oh, shit. That girl. You shouldn't see her anymore. Hey, it's none of your business. I'm telling you for your sake, if you continue to see her, it's gonna be bad news. You're lying! Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. Stop it! Don't talk about her like that. Oh. Damn, Leon! Oh shit, he knocked out Leon wearing Claire's jacket. It wasn't me! I didn't... My man's got hands! I didn't do it! Why? Phoenix Wright has hands? 5 years earlier, Mia Fey, second trial. Is Mia Fey the dead one? Yeah, she's the dead one. April 11th, 9:40 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 3. Ooh, hold on. Where is it? Right here. It's been so long since I used this. Ooh, it's finally time. I'm kinda nervous. Ah! Ah! Oh, Mr. Grossberg, good morning.
Mia, please calm yourself down. You're going to get yourself arrested for suspicious behavior, you know. Soliciting yourself in a courtroom.
What are you talking about? I am relaxed, Mr. Grossberg. Look at me. I'm so relaxed.
Harumph! Let go of my lapels! My sweet lapels! You obviously haven't got the temperament to be a lawyer.
I'm so sorry. It's just that I'm so nervous today.
Oh, that's right. This is your first time in the big leagues, isn't it? Well, never you fear, my dear. I'm Marvin Grossberg. I'm at your service.
Actually, this is my second time in court.
Still, you surprised me. What with your earnest request last night?
Oh, geez, she is soliciting herself. God damn.
Let me handle this case, you suddenly said. And quite forcefully, too.
I just found out yesterday about the case, I mean.
What? And you've already learned all the relevant facts?
Well, about that, you see, I mean, of course I have. I think. Lapples? Jesus Christ, you guys are weird.
Oh dear. These Canadians are taking over. With their bagged milk and lapples. Yuck. In any case, I bet they're all from Quebec. Don't let our clients see you're so nervous. You see the poor young man in the pink sweater over there? That's our client.
He's got a mask on! He's a mask wearer! This is lore. This is good lore. Good morning there, everybody! Good morning. Try to keep smiling, Mia. I just want to say, I'll give it all I've got. Yep, it'll be fine. No prob. Oh, what's wrong? Do you have a cold or something, Mr. Rye? Actually, it's Wright, like the Flying Brothers. People screw it up all the time, just because they think I'm from Ohio. And yes, I have a cold. That's what this mask is for. My doc says this way I won't give it to anyone else. Be kind to others, he says. Right, Mr. Wright, you have nothing to fear in court today. If you are truly innocent, I promise I'll save you.
Please, let go of my shirt. It's the only one I have with a giant P and a heart. You know how hard it is to get a shirt like this? That's right. He's the one on trial, not you. He's the one who should be nervous. You need to stay strong for your client, Mia.
I want that sweater. I want that sweater so bad.
My name is Mia Fey. I'm still pretty new at this lawyer thing. The first time I appeared in court was a year ago.
You're in Ohio? Me too? Yo, I'm in Ohio! I just moved to Dayton. Not a special pizza piece shirt.
But that trial traumatized me so badly I thought I'd never set foot in another courtroom.
No, just get rid of the first A in that, Fang. That's what it stands for.
It's been 1 year since then, and well, here I am again. But this time I'm gonna win. For my client and for myself.
I'm west of Cleveland by the lake? Well, at least you're not in Cleveland. That's a dangerous place to fucking be.
April 11th, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 2.
My favorite courtroom. Courtroom number 1 just doesn't have, you know, the same appeal.
Court is now in session for the trial of Phoenix Wright.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense today is Miss Mia Fey, was it?
So this guy's always been old. He's just always been old. Yeah.
Yes, Your Honor, is there a problem?
Well, I was under the impression that Marvin Grossberg was to be leading the defense. I didn't think he'd send a woman in here.
God, you are old! It's 2023! Yes, well, you see, Mr. Grossberg had a bit of an emergency.
Emergency? Ah, his arteries must be clogged again. Emergency.
Wait, is that him standing right next to you?
Yeah, well,
You're just a rookie. Possibly a cookie. You look scrumptious. Are you sure you can really handle this?
Don't let him scare you, Mia.
This guy can't even remember his own name. Of course, Your Honor. I think.
Well, Mr. Payne, your opening statement, please.
Well.
Oh my god, he's got hair! So, we're back far enough that the judge is still an old-ass judge. But Mr. Payne is... Well, actually, maybe this is his first outing as a lawyer, and the stress of losing all the time made him lose the hair. Dang, look at it bounce like that! Jesus!
I can't believe a veteran like me has to spend his time babysitting a new defense lawyer. Don't worry, little girl. It will all be over soon.
What was that all about? Was he trying to trash talk me? With that hair?
Now then, I'd like to proceed with a summary of events of the day in question. The incident occurred on the campus of Ivy University.
Is that Ivy University, like Ivy Molina? Is this a drag university? Is that the first? I think that's our first big clue there. Phoenix Wright does drag. It's all coming together.
The murder victim was a student.
The man's name was Doug Swallow. They say he could take quite a load.
He was a fourth-year student studying pharmacology.
Is that right? Is it pharmacology?
Sounds like he was a very bright young man.
Yes, well, next we have a photo taken at the scene of the crime.
Oh shit, he did. Oh yeah, he did. Damn, what's going on with that power cord back there? Good lord. I feel like that has something to do with it. We got the umbrella and we got the power cord. Okay, he was holding the umbrella. It was raining. The power cord broke, electrocuted him to death. We got it. It's done. Phoenix didn't do it unless he's God. So it was probably the ringmaster.
Students discovered the scene shortly after the murder. They found the victim's body. And the defendant, who had obviously bungled his getaway, then called the police.
That certainly makes the defendant look very suspicious indeed. Very well. The court accepts this photo into the record as cold, hard evidence.
Crime photo 1 added to the court record. At an Ivy University building.
And by the way, I can't quite tell the cause of death from this photo.
Your reputation for sagacity is well earned, Your Honor. The truth is that this victim died a rather unusual death.
An unusual death?
What do you mean, Mr. Payne?
Well, perhaps the defense would like to take this question.
Huh?
A question? I thought I might loosen you up a bit. You know, you'd look a lot prettier if you smiled more. I'm a genteel man, if you will. I tip my hat to you, my lady. Did you know I'm a moderator on Reddit? I'm a moderator of several subreddits.
What's a Reddit? What's a subreddit? Stand up to him, Mia. Show him what you're made of.
Ah, perfect opportunity. Well, what was it? The cause! Go on, dear girl. Ah, fuck, you can't read. Please say you know at least this much.
I'm sorry. I didn't get a chance to read the whole file. I just begged you to give me this case without knowing anything about it.
Oh! My fucking hemorrhoids! Oh, Christ! Woman! You always make my hemorrhoids act up! It definitely wasn't the Chipotle or the Taco Bell I had shortly after. I also had it for breakfast. Ugh. Now see here. The details of the case are filed under the court record. Hush, you know that already, didn't you?
Oh shit, the court record! I think I could see that by pressing this non-existent button. Not that one. Is it this? There we go. My attorney badge! Proof of my profession. The first and last time I wore it was a year ago. I'm wearing mine right now. Everyone, get your badges on. I need your badges on. Date and time of death, 4/9. If it was on the 1st, we would know it was an April Fool's joke. It would be just a prank, bro. Cause of death was a fatal electric shock. The crime took place at an IVU building.
All of the weapons we need can be found in the court record. Take a good, hard, throbbing look at the data. And think carefully before you answer, my dear. My lady.
Yes, sir. I'll do just that. I've got to stay calm. I can't let that prosecutor get the better of me. The court record. Okay, let's take a look. I just pressed tab here.
Now then, would the attorney for the defense please answer the question? What was the cause of death?
It was hypothermia. It was hypothermia. I believe you. Mr. Grossberg? Does it suddenly feel very cold in here to you?
That's because your absurd reply has brought a chill to the courtroom.
I'm so sorry.
Look at the damn record! How can you expect to win a case if you don't know how to read?
Hang in there, Mia. Okay, the court record is tab.
I guess I'll ask you again, you dumb bitch. What was the cause of death?
Asphyxiation. Let's go. Well, I think you'll find it was a case of asphyxiation.
Asphyxiation, huh? Isn't that when someone gets smothered with a gigantic ass? I feel like that rules out Phoenix and puts Edgeworth in the spotlight. Mia, what the fuck are you doing?
Well, it's stuffy in here. I can hardly breathe.
No one's asking how you feel! Please make sure to properly read the court record.
I'm so sorry. I'll take a better look. Hang in there, Mia. You're not that stupid.
I'll ask you once again. Did you even go to college to become a lawyer?
Had to be electrocution.
According to the court record, it was a fatal electric shock. In other words, electrocution.
Electrocution? But how could such a thing happen? Did the murderer use some type of new, super powerful stun gun, perhaps?
It was a stick of trick gum. You see, Phoenix went up to his pal and he said, "Hey, would you like a stick of gum?" And it electrocuted him to death. And then he pointed to his friend with the camera as the body landed on the ground and said, "It's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank, bro. You don't have to die. It's just a fucking prank."
The answer to that will become crystal clear as this trial proceeds, Your Honor. I will touch my chungus. But before that, there's one more vital issue.
What's that?
Why, motive, of course. Apparently there was some bad blood between the victim and the defendant. You know, like the Taylor Swift song.
Bad Blood? I fucking love that song. I actually just got my Taylor Swift tickets last night. I had to go and wait on the website till midnight exactly and refresh the page. And I ordered 3 tickets. Not because I have any friends, but you don't ever know when someone wants to ask if they can go.
What do you mean?
Oopsie, I'm terribly sorry. You're the defense attorney, so you must know all about it. I shouldn't be stealing your spotlight like this.
I fucking hate this guy and his stupid hair.
That's Winston Payne for you. He's one smooth operator, if you catch my drift. They don't call him the rookie killer for nothing, you know. It's because he takes on all the easy cases because he's a soft little bitch. Now then, let's hear from the defense. What was the source of the bad blood between the victim and the defendant? And this time, I would like to see some supporting evidence.
What the fuck is evidence? I can't even spell that shit.
Oh, no need to get all worked up over this. Just reach into my coat pocket. As I said, all our weapons can be found in the court record. Find the evidence you need and then shove it into my ass!
Yes, sir! Into the old ass it goes!
Mr. Grossberg, can you please stop talking about anal play in the courtroom? Try to set a better example for the young lady. Mia, evidence isn't the only thing in the court record. People's profiles are as well. You can toggle between profiles and evidence with tab, so be sure to go over it all. Now then, let's see what you've got. What was the cause of the bad blood between Phoenix Wright and the victim?
Oh, that's right. You can check profiles. This one? My superior and the head of Grossberg Law Offices. My client, a third-year student at Ivy University. He currently has a cold. The victim. He was a fourth-year pharmacology student at Ivy University. Phoenix Wright's girlfriend.
Damn! Whoa! Phoenix bagging a cutie! Holy crap!
Dated the victim Doug Swallow up until 8 months ago. No way. I don't believe it. A veteran lawyer with a little too much confidence. Well, we need to fix that. Dude, Wright bagging it with Dahlia Hawthorne. God damn, she killed him. She killed him. Doug Swallow with a woman? I don't believe it. The name points to something else.
The reason for the bad blood between the two of them was this hot firecracker.
Dahlia Hawthorne, is it?
Very good, Miss Fay. You seem to have picked on at least this much. This woman is the girlfriend of the defendant, Phoenix Wright. But up until about 8 months ago, she was with the victim, Mr. Swallows. Clearly, she has some part to play in this story.
Ah, he's done it again. Before the cross-examination starts, he's already got the judge thinking like he wants.
Dude, isn't a judge supposed to be, like, extremely biased? Or unbiased? Like, be able to hear both sides? Every case I've ever seen this old piece of shit in, he's like,
Oh, yes. Yes, I definitely believe
what's the opposite of defense? I mean, I know it's offense, but you know what? I'm getting ahead of myself, dude. I might need to take my attorney badge off.
Very well, Mr. Payne. Please call your first ass.
If it pleases the courts, the prosecution would like to call Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Yeah, he's always siding with the prosecution.
What? The defendant himself? Well, Miss Fay?
It's fine. After all, Mr. Wright is innocent. Right? The defense has no objection.
Very well. The court calls Mr. Phoenix Wright to the witness stand.
He's got a cold because it was raining that day. And he didn't have an umbrella. The other guy was holding the umbrella.
Witness, please state your name and profession.
Oh, yes, my name is Phoenix Wright, and my profession is ballin'! And my job? Well, right now, I guess I'm a suspect.
No, he means, what did you do before you were arrested?
I was a university student.
Mr. Wright, you understand that you are suspected in the death of your fellow student, Doug
But I didn't do it, okay? I'm innocent, I tell you. I'm telling you I was...
Would the defendant please refrain from passing on his cold to the rest of us, for fuck's sake?
It seems the witness has something he wants to say.
Well then, Mr. Wright, please, tell us about your relation to the victim.
Well, his name was Doug Swallow. What do you think our relation was? It was hot. Right away, Your Honor. You see, I was on a website called Backpage. That's where I found my buddy, Doug Swallows. And I contracted him to meet up with me. The victim and I. I admit I was there. But I'm not a killer. All I did was find his body. I hardly knew the guy to begin with. I never even talked to that stuck-up British... He's British. Okay, Phoenix did it. He said bottle of water in front of him, and he couldn't take it. If any British guy's in front of me and he goes, bottle of water, I don't know what I'd do either. I'd probably lose my mind.
I see. So you hardly knew the victim.
Right, like I said, I'm not a killer. Whew, looks like the judge understands.
Harumph! You're being naive, you know. Too naive. Huh?
It seems that you've forgotten one small thing, young lady.
And that would be?
This witness still has to undergo something called cross-examination.
Cross-examination?
He's right, and it's the defense's duty to carry out the cross-examination. The purpose is to determine if a witness's testimony contains any contradictions.
Contradictions? That has dick in the middle of it.
If a witness is lying, their statements will conflict with the court record.
But Mr. Wright is my client.
Even if he is your client in court, all lies must be struck down. As a lawyer, that is your duty, you see.
What does he mean by that? Isn't duty the word you used for poop? Is he saying that the testimony just now? That there was a lie? Contradiction?
Now then, your cross-examination, if you please, Miss Fay.
Please, Mr. Wright, tell me you haven't been lying. You wouldn't do that to me, would you? Guy I've never met before until today? You obviously wouldn't lie to me so you didn't have to go to jail for fucking killing somebody. I really like how Mia's just as oblivious as Phoenix is. Like in the first case. The victim and I. Okay, let's press.
Hold it!
When you say there, you mean the place where the victim was murdered? Hey, Eckerd! How are you, buddy? Yeah, sort of. The place where something happened anyway. Oh, I forgot he sounded like that. My voice is kind of close to him, huh?
Something you can't hide what happened. Or something you can't hide what happened. We have photographic evidence.
Oh, he sneezes when he gets caught. Anyway, Mr. Wright, what were you doing at the scene of the crime? I thought you said you didn't know the victim, Mr. Swallow. It was just a coincidence. We bumped into each other by accident.
A coincidence, huh?
But I'm not a killer. All I did was find his body. You say you found the body. So who called the police? Huh?
Unfortunately, it was some other students that notified the police.
Other students?
That's correct. They were witnesses.
Damn, Phoenix with the fucking cold over the body look. He looks like he did it.
Witnesses who saw the defendant standing there next to the body in shock.
He did it. Yeah, dude, that pick goes hard, bro.
What? Is this true, Mr. Wright?
For fuck's sake, could you stop sneezing every time you come? Well, it's true, I was pretty shocked when I found the body. But I hardly knew the guy to begin with. Actually, hold on a second. So you didn't know his face or even his name, right? Right! Well, no, that is, I mean, so, which is it? Did you know him or not?
Now see here! You can't avoid answering the question by sneezing all fucking day!
Well, I guess I did know his name. That's news to me. Why didn't he tell me that before? I heard he used to date Dolly.
Who is this Dolly person?
Ah, yes, that would be the defendant's lover, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
Oh, I see. Ah, young love. So bittersweet. I remember back in my day.
But that's all I knew about him. I never even talked to that stuck-up British wannabe. Then how does he know he's British? Damn it, Phoenix, you're not making this easy. Mr. Wright, you stated the following in your testimony. I hardly knew the guy to begin with. That's right. I mean, why would I even? But that doesn't sound right. If you hardly knew him...
Then how would you say the victim was a stuck-up British wannabe?
Oh no. Oh, is my think not working? Has that not been working the whole time? Dang it, I don't know what's with voice mod. I can't even do the beeps. Well, Mr. Wright? No! It wasn't me! I'm not a killer, I swear!
Mr. Wright, I'll give you an opportunity to revise your testimony. How is it that you knew the victim was, as you put it, a British wannabe?
Yeah, well, he said his name was RG Mist. And he was a YouTuber, even though he never uploads. He was always walking around with a huge Union Jack on the back of his shirt. What the fuck is a Union Jack? Did you see it at the crime scene? The Union Jack, I mean. Yeah, that's right. I saw it at the crime scene. That's why I figured he must love British stuff. See? It's true. Cross my heart. I swear I didn't do it. Is the think working? He's acting fishier than the salmon I ate last night.
May I ask you something, Miss Faye?
Not. Damn it. Hold on a second. I'm using the voice. I was using voice mod, but it's not working at all. All right, give me a second. Let me see if it wasn't working yesterday either, and I tried really hard to get it to work. Can you hear it now? Is it doing anything? I had to like shut it down and restart it like 10 times to get it to work. Trash. Everything got better since I've been gone, except voice meter apparently. Oh well. I'll just do this one without it. Yes, Your Honor. What is it now?
Who is this person anyway? This Union Jack fellow?
Thank God. Thank God we're getting this explained.
The Union Jack is the name of the United Kingdom's flag.
Oh, I see. You mean like the Stars and Stripes, right?
As usual, Your Honor, your insight astounds me.
Hey, something just occurred to me. Isn't there something strange about this bit just now?
Mia, there's a contradiction here.
Mr. Grossberg.
Quickly now! Show that boy you mean business. With cold, hard evidence.
Okay, Mia. Check the court record carefully.
Well, my dear, do you think you can manage on your own from this point?
I got it. 1 year ago, I was in a courtroom just like this. I can do it. I can handle this myself.
You mustn't try to bite off more than you can chew, Mia.
I'll be fine. I know what I have to do.
Remember, you can always press him to get more information. Oh, and one more thing. When you're going to state a contradiction, make sure you present some definitive proof.
Okay, Mia. One more time from the very beginning of his testimony. So, let's... So I just want to look. There's nothing on his jacket. There's nothing on the back of his jacket. Hey, sit on there, homie. Okay, hold on. Let's do it. So we're gonna present. I'm just gonna present.
Objection!
Are you certain you saw the Union Jack? Yeah, I'm sure it was right there on his back.
Miss Faye, is there some point to this line of questioning?
Your Honor, please take another look at the crime scene photo. Behold. As you can see, there's absolutely nothing on the victim's back. Hey, wait a minute! He's wearing a leather jacket? The Union Jack was on the back of the t-shirt he was wearing. I was under the impression that you accidentally came across the body. But, if it was really the case, you wouldn't know that, would you? You'd have no idea at all what he was wearing underneath that jacket. Mr. Wright, you've been lying to me. Please forgive me.
Mia, you've made our client cry, you dumb bitch!
Let him. That P on his chest doesn't stand for Phoenix anyway. It stands for put. I can't believe I trusted him. Mr. Wright was all wrong.
That was an impressive bit of cross-examination. you for uncovering the defendant's lies for me. It's quite clear this man did not simply stumble upon the scene of the crime.
Uh-oh. Did I go too far? Beat for perjury.
By the way, Mr. Wright, you seem to have a rather bad cold. Have you taken any medicine for it?
Yeah, I took some, but...
Was the medicine that you took an over-the-counter brand? Called Cold Killer X?
Yeah, that's right. It kills colds good. Is that Mucinex? What is it? What is Mucinex thing? There's something that's like... I can't remember what it is. There's like some medicine that's like kills something dead. I don't know. I think it's Mucinex. Hey, wait a second. How did you know I'm a big fan of Cold Killer X? What do you mean he's a big fan? How often does this guy get colds?
Would you happen to have that medicine with you right now?
Well, actually, I think I lost it somewhere. He lost it? Does this even have anything to do with the case?
Mr. Wright, shall I tell you where your cold medicine is right now?
Huh?
It's in my ass!
What's this? In the victim's hand, it's Cold Killer X!
Yes, but even I've got a bottle of Cold Killer X in my apartment.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid that argument won't work. There's no doubt as to who this bottle of Cold Killer X belongs to. Especially since Mr. Wright's fingerprints are all over it.
What? Your Honor, it's in my beehole. It's in my booty hole.
Sensing his murderous intent, Mr. Swallow must have picked up the bottle of medicine, dropped by Mr. Wright, and hid it in his hand. His purpose in doing so can only have been to identify his killer as Phoenix Wright.
Order! Order in the court!
Your Honor, I'd like to present this photo and bottle as evidence.
Very well. The court will accept them into the record.
The victim's watch stopped at the time of death. Cold Killer X added to the court record. Oh damn, it's got my fingerprints. Like the one time they check for fingerprints, and it's against Wright.
Also, the victim's wristwatch was broken.
Broken?
Yes, it ceased functioning when a large wave of electricity passed through it. Well, Mr. Wright, you have some kind of explanation for all of this?
Oh, this is really bad.
Oh, my buttocks! My poor, poor hemorrhoids!
What really happened? Maybe the time on the watch doesn't match the time of death. Maybe it's not even a real watch. He was British.
Let's fucking go!
Hey, kitten! Thank you for the sub! 16 months! Thank you, kitten. How are you? The truth is, I went because he called me. He was in the I'm gonna say it wrong for everybody. Pharmacology department. So we agreed to meet at 2:45 behind that building. We talked for a bit, and then around 3 o'clock, he stayed true to his name. Then later, when I went back, I found him lying there. I'd been taking Cold Killer X for the last 2 or 3 days, but I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the day of the accident.
Mr. Wright, that's completely different from the testimony you gave previously.
Oh, no, I'm sneezing again. Don't put me in jail for perjury. I'm sorry, Your Honor. I was afraid you wouldn't believe the truth.
You'll forgive me if I say I hardly find your current testimony any more credible.
Miss Fay, please begin your cross-examination.
Oh, for the love of fuck, Wright. Don't tell any more lies. Please, Phoenix. This would all come back to bite Phoenix one day.
what really happened. Had you ever met the victim before then? No, never! But that day he called me up and told me he wanted to talk about Dolly.
And this Dolly person is?
My, it's kind of embarrassing. She's my, she's my sweetheart.
Oh, what? What was that for, Mia?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I just felt like slapping something all of a sudden.
Dahlia Hawthorne was also the lover of the murder victim, Doug Swallows. Before she met Mr. Wright, that is.
So it was one of those nasty love triangles. I see.
He was in the pharmacology department, so we agreed to meet at 2:45 behind the building. It only takes me about 15 minutes anyway. Was it Mr. Swallow who indicated that you should meet at 2:45? Yeah, and we were both there right on time. My grinder app never lies.
You said the victim was in the pharmacology department, correct?
Yeah, he was studying how to manufacture and improve pharmaceuticals, like steroids. Everyone called him the alchemist of IVU.
An alchemist? I see. Was his name Edward by chance? Does he know an Alphonse?
I gotta admit, I was a little suspicious. He had a whole lab and everything. It was filled with chemicals and strange machines that run on high-voltage electricity. There was also these blue crystals everywhere.
Oh, how fascinating. He sounds like quite an ambitious young man.
What do I do? Maybe I should ask him for some more details.
Forget about it. Forget about it.
Let's do pharmacology. I got a check from the FTC today from a class action lawsuit against the University of Phoenix. Guess how much I got? $27. I was wondering if you could tell us a bit more about the pharmacology department. Okay, sure. I don't know that much, though. A little bit earlier in your testimony, you said something interesting. You said the department uses strange machines that run on high-voltage electricity. That's right, and they sure look dangerous. They use non-standard voltages, so there are high-voltage cables. High-voltage cables. Yeah, there were electrical poles set up all around the building. The high-voltage cables run overhead around the roof. Finally, I think we're getting somewhere. We talked for a bit, and then around 3, we split up. So, what was it you were talking about? You know, that maybe we should hang out again sometime. Hang out again sometime? I wish that was true. Then later, when I went back, I found him lying there. So you say you went back? Yeah, that's when I found the body. Yes, but why did you go back in the first place? Weren't you angry with him? Well, that's right, I was. Then why, Mr. Wright? Why did you go back? I thought maybe we could make up. Judging by the atmosphere, I'm pretty sure no one is buying this. Kinda like no one's buying tickets to that new BuzzFeed movie. I've been taking Cold Killer X for the last 2 or 3 days. It's rather unusual to catch a cold this time of year, isn't it? Yeah, I always get a little careless when the weather starts to warm up. I guess I shouldn't sleep with the window open this early in spring, huh? I suppose common sense is not always common. So, did anyone else know that you were taking cold medicine? Well, I always took one after meals, so I'm pretty sure all my friends knew about it. But I lost my bottle around lunchtime. On the day of the incident, what did you do for lunch? What does that have to do with anything? You can never be too sure.
Really, Phoenix? I'll tell you what I ate for lunch that day. I ate it for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And you know what? I had some dessert afterwards, too. I always eat Dolly. Just the two of us. Dolly's homemade lunches are just the greatest. Mmm. Her mini omelets are magically delicious.
Ugh! Why did you punch me in the jaw?
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I just felt like hurting someone all of a sudden. This woman's got issues. If she didn't die when she did, she probably would have murdered somebody. I think that's enough for now.
So the defendant and the victim met at approximately the time of his death. And then the defendant returned to the scene for some unknown reason.
I'm not entirely convinced by his explanation about the medicine bottle either.
Let me be frank here, and you can be Mr. Wright. Your testimony cannot be trusted.
What do you mean, Frank?
Knew it was too much work for a little girl. I'll stab him in his throat and rip his balls out through his asshole.
However, there is one mystery that still remains.
There is, Your Honor.
How the murder was carried out, of course. Just how was the victim electrocuted? I don't believe the murder weapon has been produced yet, correct?
Well, that is, you're correct, Your Honor. So how exactly was Mr. Swallow killed? If I could somehow establish how it was done, maybe I could still come.
Yeah, let me save Scum real quick. I can definitely do it. I got this. I shouldn't slap this desk. I built it myself. Your Honor!
Yes, Miss Fay. Jesus, don't smack me with those delicate hands of yours.
I believe that if we were to piece together everything we've heard up until now, we should be able to solve the mystery of how Mr. Swallow died.
That would be most impressive.
Quite a brash statement coming from a rookie. But even a beginner like you must understand the basic rules of the court, yes? An attorney must be able to substantiate their arguments with evidence.
Well, of course I know that. Actually, I totally fucking forgot. I should have stayed being a psychic.
Now then, Miss Fay, let me see what you've got. Show me how you believe the victim was electrocuted.
It's this one, right? Yeah, it's this one. It's the fucking power cord that's hanging down. As for the cause of death, I'd say this picture captures it quite well.
But I can't read, Miss Fay.
Sir, you don't have to read. You can look with your eyes. It's a picture. Like a picture book.
But there's nothing that even remotely resembles a murder weapon here.
Oh, Jesus Christ, this guy.
I'm afraid the defense is going to have to explain to me while I eat my nuggies. Can I get my juice box in here? Miss Fay, where exactly in this photo is the murder weapon?
It's these shoes, dude. It's those shoes, bro. I mean, come on. Who the fuck is wearing those anymore? He's got a shirt with a British flag on the back, a leather jacket on, and then he's got the fucking Doc Martens on? No wonder he died. It's right here. Well, naturally,
It's right here! That's... What is that?
a severed electrical cable, I believe, Your Honor. Dude, these cops stay not doing their fucking job. Remember the testimony we've heard. The machines the pharmacology students use in their experiments require high voltage. And because of that, there are special high voltage cables strung up everywhere.
So then the high voltage cable...
Yes, the high voltage cable is the cause of death. That is the most likely explanation.
That certainly sounds plausible. Well, Mr. Payne, what do you have to say about this?
Well, I believe some praise is in order.
Don't toy with me, old fucker.
Now, the victim's cause of death may indeed have been a high-voltage cable. However, I want you to think about what that really implies. The only one who had the opportunity to use the cable as a murder weapon was...
Dude, there's no way! He would have had to touch the cable to do something. I can't think of anything like he would have on hand to cut the cable with. I don't know. I don't see how the umbrella could have even knocked it over. Unless it was storming and like a lightning bolt hit it and then it broke. I set up power lines for unusual voltages when they could set up transformers to adapt to usual
Objection!
needs.
Let's fucking go!
Hey, Rago! Rago! Thank you for the sub! 21 months! How are you, Rago? Rago! We're getting near the 2 years, baby. Our little boy is already a year old. Our little Rico.
The defendant!
That much is certainly true.
Yes, and that's not all. We have proof.
Did I started using that alert box for from Twitch. Did it do the thing? Did it have like the little fireworks? The emote fireworks? There's our baby boy Rico. It did? Okay. Sweet. Yeah, I switched to the alert box from that Twitch has now. It's really good.
Irrefutable proof that will establish Mr. Wright was the murderer.
Rago, what were you doing? Tell the class. Tell everyone what you were streaming.
You do? Well, what is it?
His finger. We found his fingerprints inside Mr. Swallow's anus.
Fingerprints? You mean the defendant's fingerprints were on something besides the bottle?
Let's take another look at the crime scene photo.
I was playing Pokemon Violet for the first time. See, I knew it. I told you, Fang. No one gets the other one.
And you can see the victim's wearing a leather jacket. And as you may know, leather holds fingerprints quite well.
You mean?
Yes, my dear, it was quite clearly imprinted on the chest area of the victim's jacket. The palm print of the defendant's very own hand.
Nani?
You can only think of one way Mr. Wright could have left a print like that. Intent on murder, he squarely pushed the victim towards the severed electrical cable.
That's wild.
Order! Order! That is enough! I think we can conclude that there is no reason to continue with this cross-examination. Mr. Phoenix Wright is obviously a motherfucking liar. Stick a fork in us, we're done!
Mr. Grossberg?
My hemorrhoids never lie. The show's over, Mia. I knew that boy was guilty the first time I saw him. My hemorrhoids have never throbbed like that before. I think even one of them might have burst.
No, you're wrong.
Well, just check it out. Do you see the blood dripping down my pants?
Mr. Wright is innocent.
No further evidence is required to convince me of this man's guilt.
Your Honor!
At this time, I'm prepared to render a verdict in this case. Do you have something further to add, Miss Faye?
Is he wearing red pants too? I thought his... Oh, I think his pants are brown. You wouldn't be able... It'd probably be hard to tell that either. Is this what you want, Mr. Wright? You still haven't told us the truth. The whole truth. And nothing but the truth. If you don't say something now, the judge is gonna hand down his verdict. But I can't. I just can't say it. If I told you what really happened, then I'd be... He choked on his seed, that's what it was. I think that's what it was. Mr. Swallow couldn't handle it, and it was over. It's okay, Mr. Wright. I'm your attorney. You can trust me. Just say it in front of all these people. Miss Faye? No matter what it is you have to say, I believe in you and I'll represent you to the very end.
We've already established the defendant's guilt. There's no further need for him to say anything.
Wait a minute. Mr. Wright? I'll tell you what really happened.
But I've already told you, Mr. Wright, there's no need for further.
I did it. I admit it. I pushed him. It's my fault. My fault that Doug Swallow is dead. That girl, you shouldn't see her anymore. Hey, it's none of your business. Look at him with the cold fucking... I'm telling you for your sake, if you continue to see her, it's bad news. Dude, he's just trying to be a bro. Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. I forgot he's British. Stop it! Don't talk about her like that. Oi, governor! Cheeky, bruv, isn't it? Ah! It's my ball of water!
What you just said, was that the truth?
Yes, I was afraid. Afraid that if I told the truth, everyone would think I was the murderer for sure.
Well, as things currently stand, we're all absolutely convinced it's your fucking fault.
Please, please give me one more chance to explain. This time I swear I'll tell everything. It'll be okay, won't it, Miss Faye? I believe in you. Oh, fuck. Thanks. I don't even know how to read. I still can't believe it. You really did push the victim.
Ah, it feels my hemorrhoids are doing the harm.
Coco de la Rita! The Harlem Shake. Holy shit. That's good. That's good stuff. Oh my god. What year was this game? It's 2004, right? Because it says on the front thing 2004 to 2019. 2019 is when it was remade. Oh, 2007? That's hilarious. Bro needs to stop oversharing. He's so comfortable.
Do you know why my blazer's so red? It's simple. I pop my hemorrhoids over the top of it and it dyes it this crimson color. Saved me a lot of money. Used to be white.
When I pushed the victim. A Twitter thread. Phoenix just posts about it on Twitter before he gets caught. That guy he was talking bad about, Dolly. Damn, with one hand, he said, "Almighty push!" I lost my temper and gave him a shove. At that moment, I heard some kind of loud noise.
A little while after I left, I started to get worried. So I went back, but he was just lying there. Dead!
Well, the explanation is really quite simple. When you pushed him, Mr. Swallow flew back and touched the electrical cable. He died from the shock, and that, as they say, is that.
A simple explanation indeed.
At the time of the incident, a light rain had been falling. Wet from the rain, the victim was more...
It wasn't rain. That's what it was. He had the umbrella because Phoenix has a lot of, he had a lot of buildup because Dolly wasn't providing. So he was, okay, so he said he always ate Dolly out, right? But Dolly didn't reciprocate. So he had to go to Swallow to get his kicks. So he was so backed up that he needed an umbrella to, to divert the seed. You know what I'm saying? It all comes together. Yeah, it all comes together. It all comes together. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. I've cracked the case. I've got it. I've cracked the case. I figured it out, guys. It's just like Mr. Payne's asshole with the Cold Killer X in it. I busted it open, and boom. You'd have been able to get OJ off the charges in a matter of minutes with sleuthing like that. I know, but he didn't hire me.
Wet from the semen, the victim was more easily electrocuted.
And that's why he was electrocuted, even though he was wearing the leather jacket, because he was covered in so much crumb. There were so many breadcrumbs.
But when I pushed him, there weren't any cables nearby. If there had been something like that, even I would have noticed it.
That's true. Is that how you spell doofus? That is not how you spell doofus. Somebody fact check this. It's D-O-O-F-U-S, right? That's a typo. Even a doofus like him couldn't miss that. Miss Faye? Well, you know what? She can't read, so it makes sense that she wouldn't be able to spell it if she was writing it down.
Let me warn you right now that if your cross-examination doesn't yield any new facts, I intend to deliver my verdict without further delay. Are we clear on that?
Yes, Your Honor. Don't give up, Mia. If he is innocent, there must be some kind of evidence somewhere that'll prove it.
They misspell and make errors a lot in these games. There's one, a spoiler, that has been absolutely ripped to shreds. Doofus and Doofus are both correct. It's kind of like imposter and Okay, you're just making shit up, Fang. Stop it. Stop it, okay? This isn't a good look for you, lying. Next thing you're gonna tell me is that Violet and Scarlet are the same game. I mean, Jesus, Fang, come on.
That guy, he was talking bad about Dolly. So what kinds of things did Mr. Swallow say to you?
He said all sorts of terrible things about Dolly. He said that she was a bad girl. Favorite versus favorite? That must be a Canadian thing.
He said that she was a bad, bad girl, and that she needed a proper spanking, and that I wasn't the one who was able to deliver such a spanking to Dolly.
Zip.
Go on, Mr. Wright!
Zip. I'm listening. Zip.
Please tell me there's more.
Everyone's just in the fucking courtroom like, go on.
Yep. Well, Miss Faye, you heard him yourself.
Oh boy, you're not doing yourself any favors here, Wright. Please don't make this harder for me than it is for everybody else right now. Anyway, after he said that, I lost my temper and I gave him a good old shove. A little shovey poo. Can you tell me about what happened in a little more detail? That guy, he just said he wanted to say to me. He just said what he wanted to say to me.
Then, he put on the jacket he was holding and started to leave. That's when I lost my temper and flew into a furious frenzy. I just gave him a light, gentle shove to the chest. And next thing I know, I was standing there like fucking Dia or like Jojo. He said, "Omae wa mou shinderu." And when you did that, there was no severed cable anywhere to be seen? Right! There was nothing like that at all!
But is it possible you merely overlooked it?
Well, I guess it's possible. What the fuck are you doing? Don't let that guy steamroll over you like cheap asphalt? Like he's Dio? Are we sure it wasn't... No, we've ruled out hypothermia for sure. Or hypothermia. It's, pixelation. That's what we think it is.
I believe what's more important here is the moment the push occurred. Let's continue on with the testimony, witness.
At that moment, I heard some kind of loud noise. Hold on, do I have a loud noise? Damn it, oh, I wish I had a fucking... All I've got is this. Okay, that works. What noise did you hear? A loud noise? And what would you say that loud noise was, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but it was really loud. He got electrocuted and shit himself. It was like... You know, come to think of it, I wonder what that was. Wait. Are the ads... Why are the ads... The ads shouldn't be playing. Thanks, Rago. I feel like I should lower my camera a bit. Yeah, the ads shouldn't be running until like in an hour.
Clearly, Your Honor, it was the sound of the victim being electrocuted and then shitting himself.
Rago. I just loaded in so Twitch does that BS. But I turned off pre-roll, so it shouldn't do that. It should only do it every hour. Actually, I don't remember if pre-roll needs to be off or on. Okay, Rago. What do I have about Rago? It's been over an hour since the last ad. Oh, has it? That makes sense then. I'm looking at the thing. It says it's at like 30 minutes. I don't know. I might be wrong. Damn it. Oh, I gotta think of something for Rago. Okay. Okay. The only girl Rago can get is the screensavers he has on his computer, which I'm pretty sure are all just lollies, right? Though also I'm subbed, so I'd have missed any ads. That's true. Thanks, Ada. I got an ad like 15 minutes ago that pushed through my ad blocker. I think that's because Twitch updated so that the ad blocker doesn't work anymore, I think. I remember hearing something about that. I feel like it was a Mutahar video or something like that. That they're making it on every platform where ad blocker doesn't work as well or something like that. That's no insult, that's the truth. Also, they're not lollies, they're furries. Okay, well there's the insult there. Rago's such a shut-in that the only social interaction he gets outside of his house is gifting. Clearly, Your Honor,
Clearly, Your Honor, it was the sound of the victim being electrocuted.
I will get my Blanky Defender status back once I get to my PC. I'm waiting for Yada.
It's just a matter of finding ones that get through their security. I just get... What I did was, I bought, what was it? Twitch Turbo. I have Twitch Turbo. Because I figured I was subbed to a lot of people, and I was spending more being subbed to everybody than I was paying for Twitch Turbo. So I got Twitch Turbo, and then I made an allocation for myself. So I was spending like $40 on subs, or like something like that. I took the like 9 I spent, I think it's like $8.99 for Twitch Turbo, and every month extra I would donate to the streamers I was subscribed to instead of being subscribed to them. That way they make more money than if I did that. Yeah, send it to me, Rago. DM it to me.
You're not qualified to decide that. What should I do? I'm treading on some dangerous ground here.
You know I gotta ask for those details.
Mr. Wright, that loud noise you heard, it may be extremely important. So try to remember what it was. How do I put it? It was like a sharp crack. It kinda went... Ah! Could it have been... Yes? Could it have been? Hurry up and tell us! When I pushed him, he dropped the umbrella he was holding.
Damn it! Oh, I wish I had the pipe noise. You know the pipe noise everyone's using now? The fucking dong! I don't know why that's just as funny as Fart with Reverb. I don't know why that's so fucking funny.
He fell right on top of it and broke. That was probably the noise I heard.
An umbrella, huh? And did that umbrella belong to the victim?
Yeah, it was a plastic umbrella, cheap and frail, kind of like the owner. Then again, I wish I had any kind of umbrella. I was totally soaked to the bone.
Miss Faye, what do you think? Is there something important in that testimony just now?
Well...
I mean, the umbrella's important, right? I'd sub to people if I could, but I have to pay rent twice this month. Dude, tell me, Squishy, I have to pay 2 mortgages right now. And I'm in a dangerous spot right now. Until my, my house sells. Because I haven't sold my other house yet. So I have to pay 2 mortgages in the upcoming month. And I'm a little short for the money because I had to buy so much stuff to fix this house. Salt! Salt! I'm so glad you're here, dude. I missed you so much. I'd call you by your real name, but I don't want everyone to know. That's only for me to know. Starts with an N.
This is it, Mia. The new information you've been waiting for. Of course it's important. No, this cheap umbrella is more than important. It's vital. I want to officially have it entered into the testimony.
Salt's name is Knackle, isn't it?
Damn it! Shit!
Figured it out.
Perfectly fitting. Flimsy information for a flimsy lawyer.
The court agrees to the defense's request. Witness, please, add the bit about the cheap umbrella to your testimony.
After I shoved him, he fell down on top of his cheap umbrella.
Can't get anything past me, it's true. Hold on a second, I'm gonna try to lower this. I feel like it's a little too high. What's my real name then? Rago, I don't know your real name. I don't think you've ever told me your real name. How's that look? Is that a little too high? I feel like I'm looking down a lot less like this.
After I shoved him, he fell down on top of his cheap umbrella. It landed straight in his ass. So Mr. Swallow fell on top of his umbrella, and you're certain of this? Yeah, it was right there under him. Actually, if it hadn't been under him, I was planning on borrowing it for myself.
I definitely did? Dude, if... You know what? Actually, I do think you did. Don't you have, like, some, like, really hard to pronounce name? I don't remember if that was you, but there are two people who possibly have a really hard to say name. I feel like you DM'd it to me one time a long time ago, and I was like, I'm just gonna call you Rago. Is it just Nye? Actually, if it hadn't been under him, I was planning on borrowing it for myself. The umbrella, you mean? Well, yeah, you see, I was wearing the sweater here. Dolly stayed up late for nights at a time knitting it for me. She knitted that? Okay, this girl is dangerous. I didn't want the rain to dampen the handmaid's symbol of her love.
Fuck! Shit! Oh! Oh, god damn it! My hemorrhoids! Stop punching me in my anus!
I'm so sorry.
Continue on with your testimony, witness.
A little while after I left, I started to get worried. What were you worried about, Phoenix? After you shoved the victim, did you leave the scene right away? Yeah, I did. I admit it. I was furious. It's hard to pronounce because it's German? Yeah, I know. But there are easy German names to pronounce.
You left without even checking Mr. Swallow's condition?
Fuck him, dude. He's British. Well, yeah, but like I said, I got worried about him later. So I went back, but he was just lying there dead. At that time, did you see anyone else at the scene of the crime? Bro! Dolly was there! Shut up! Dolly was there. Jeez, could that stupid cough possibly sound any phonier?
In that case, it's very hard to believe someone else could have been the murderer. Unless we can find something that shows his innocence from that testimony, my dear. I'm afraid the judge will make his final decision with no remorse whatsoever.
Yes, sir! Right now, I need more info. Info that will help me turn up some contradictions. Okay. But, Rago and Salt, how have you guys been? It's been a long time. Okay, he was talking bad about Dolly. I lost my temper and gave him a shove. After I shoved him, he fell down on top of his cheap umbrella. A little while after I left, I started to get worried, so I went back, but he was laying there dead. Okay, I feel like... I lost my temper and gave him a shove. After I shoved him, he fell on top of his cheap umbrella. Oh, shit! I didn't even touch that, I swear! Mr. Swallow fell on top of his umbrella. Are you certain of this? Yeah, it was right there under him. Actually, if it hadn't been under him, I was planning on borrowing it for myself. The umbrella, you mean? He was gonna... Dude, he pushed him over and was like, I'm gonna take this fucker's umbrella. Stupid British guy doesn't need it. It always rains in England. Okay, so that's what... Let's present... Actually, what is this? What time is that? Oh, shit. It's even harder to read a clock upside down. Because if it's... Is that 3 o'clock? That's like a little past... Is it a little past 3? Yeah, it's a little past 3, I think. Okay. Date and time of death at 3 p.m. 3:05? Yeah, a little past 3. That's a little past 3, guys. You remember my Twitch username is Build? What do you mean, Build? I don't think so. Not great, not atrocious. I'm awful, actually. Some personal thing. I'm so sorry, Rago. I recently just got through, like, a very rough time, so I hope things get better for you. Waiting on my health card so I can apply to get a family doctor so I can talk to them about getting medication for depressos and the suspected ADHD I have. Okay. So I want to say that the umbrella's way over there. So he definitely fell on it because it's broken, but it's not under his body. So let's do this. When the music stops, you're either right or very, very wrong.
Why didn't you testify about the umbrella from the very beginning? Come on, if I had mentioned that, I would have been able to counter the prosecution's arguments earlier.
What do you mean by that?
Take another look at the crime scene photo. According to Mr. Wright, the victim fell on top of his umbrella. However, if you look closely, the umbrella is nowhere near the victim. Actually, it's by the electrical pole.
You're absolutely right.
The conclusion here is obvious. After the defendant left, the victim moved from where he fell. In other words, after he was pushed by the defendant, Mr. Swallow was still alive. No! That look was better with the mohawk thing he had going. Way better than the pomp.
Order! Order! The victim, he moved? Mr. Payne, the umbrella in this photo, where is it now?
Well, it was collected by police at the crime scene.
I want it presented as evidence immediately!
Owned by the victim, found broken near an electrical pole at the crime scene. Okay.
But the umbrella could have simply been blown there by the...
It was plastic. So whoever severed the cord probably did it with the umbrella because it wasn't conducive.
According to the testimony, the victim fell on top of the umbrella. There's simply no way it could have been blown there by the wind.
But...
This one case ruins Payne's life.
I know this matter of the umbrella seems relatively trivial, but as long as the smallest doubt remains, I cannot render final judgment.
No.
He looks like Sonic. He could do a spin dash with his hair like that.
I must say, I still find it hard to believe that a huge hole has been blown in the prosecution's case by the defendant's testimony.
Phoenix's testimony is added to the court record.
Victim fell on top of his umbrella. There's a loud sound when this happened.
Well done, Mia! Mr. Payne, what are you chuckling about?
Pardon me, Your Honor. It seems I was expecting too much of a free ride. It was foolish to think I could establish guilt through cross-examination alone.
I'm afraid I don't follow what you're saying.
But you should be following. At twitch.tv/Dylan with a blankie. Where is it? Hold on, I gotta... Give me a second, guys. I swear I'll find it. It's in here somewhere. Where is it? Is it like right here?
Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Follow me.
One day I'm gonna learn that one part on the drums, and I'll play it on the drums every time I play that.
Let me guess. You have another witness?
Exactly, and the witness's testimony will be incontrovertible.
Well, who is this witness?
Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
Dahlia Hawthorne? You don't mean... Dolly?
I do, Your Honor. The defendant's very own lover is a witness to the whole thing. That's right, she was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place.
Nani?
I'm sorry to break the bad news to you, my dear.
Bad news. You couldn't be more wrong. Actually, I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for this.
Akihiko from Persona 3, anybody?
You can't be serious.
Mia, what do you mean by that? I think this is a good point for us to stop at. Court will now enter a 20-minute recess. I need juice box, and possibly Milky Wilkies. Afterwards, we will listen to the testimony of Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
I can't, I already am. Unfollow and follow again, baby.
April 11th, 11:52 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3.
Not my favorite lobby, but it'll do. Miss Faye, I'm sorry about what happened back there.
It's alright. At least you told us the truth in the end.
Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city.
Thanks for the follow, Rago. Woo! Let's go.
Yeah, so I guess I can start to relax then.
Relax, my boy. You can't be serious after hiding such important facts.
But the next witness is my Dolly, right? She'll save me. I just know she is absolutely... I'm calling this now. She's the one who killed him, and she is absolutely throwing Phoenix under the bus. 100% throwing him under the bus. She's gonna be like, yeah, it was definitely Phoenix, it wasn't me. Listen, I make too much money from my OnlyFans to be involved in such a case, okay? Put Phoenix in jail. Why do you think that? Huh? What do you mean? She's the love of my life, that's why. I've been dating her for 2 whole weeks. The love of your life? Huh? Would you mind telling me more about you and, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne? Sure, no problem. Doesn't he talk shit about her? I swear, in the previous games, he was like, I don't want to talk about that. Dolly and I, we first met about 8 months ago, right here in this very courthouse. She's a regular. What the fuck is that, dude? What is that chain he's got? Oh my god, dude! Why is he such... He's got the fucking pose over the dude's body. He's got the chain. Phoenix Wright is an underground rapper. He has to be. He's got his own album coming out this July. It's already July. End of July. I'm kind of regretting moving with my mom to the prairies. Prairies? I borrowed $5,000, but borrow means have, and I have to sell my car. I remember about your car. And cars are expensive. And when we were gonna move, I was applying for jobs. Oh, damn. His rapper name is Cold Killer X. I thought that was your rapper name, Bang. Are you saying that you are Phoenix Wright? Are you telling me right now? Hold on. I don't know where anything else is. That you yourself are Phoenix Wright. Is that what you're telling me? And then after I moved, I got an email from my metrology professor who works at Lee Valley Tools saying that he had a machinist job. Okay. I'm kind of in the dumps on top of being in the dumps. I'm sorry, Salt. If it makes you feel any better, I love you, and you're a cool guy. And I killed Dolly Hawthorne. I mean, she probably had it coming. I mean, look at her. Look at her walking around with that fucking umbrella. Who does that? Who walks around with an umbrella like that? Actually, I'm studying to be a lawyer on the side anyway. One day, she and I just bumped into each other in the reading room downstairs. That's why I really think it was fate that brought us together. As soon as I first set eyes on her, I knew she was the one for me. Oh, here, take a look at this. She gave this to me the day we met as a symbol of our love. Can somebody say ulterior motives? She'd been wearing it around her neck that day, but then she took it off. But before she gave it to me, she said, I want you to carry this.
Ah, I see. It's a vial of her bathwater. She sells that on her own Etsy website, you know.
This darling little bottle is filled with memories of... Oh, God. Jesus Christ. It certainly is a little bottle, all right. It makes me so happy, I show it to everyone I meet. I want to share my happiness with the whole world. Dahlia's present, borrowed from Phoenix Wright. A small bottle necklace, given to Wright on the day they met. He shows it to everyone. It's the precursor to the badge. To the badge. He has a thing with having something that he shows to everybody. Anyway, so after that, you and Miss Hawthorne started dating? Yeah, but she's so shy. Every time I see her, she always says the same thing to me. Please give it back now. Fuck?
What a strange girl, asking for a present back like that.
By the way, Mr. Wright, the day you first met Dahlia Hawthorne 8 months ago, it wouldn't happen to have been on August 27th, would it? Huh? Yeah, it was, but how did you... This happened on August 27th, right here in this courthouse. What's this? A newspaper clipping? Let's see. Murder in the court... Murder?
What are you reading there? Let me see that. Oh, I see. Mia, I think I understand what you're trying to say. And I think I understand why you suddenly took such a keen interest in this case. You believe there's some connection between these two cases, am I correct?
An article from 828, almost 8 months ago. Who walks with an umbrella inside? Isn't it bad luck? I don't know, this lady. 2005 golf? Oh no! Those are really hard to work on. What was the observation I made? The umbrella thing? It's definitely a shitbox though. It's got like custom red and black headliner, which is pretty funny. Volkswagen people are weird. Like there's a Volkswagen Jetta that they had called the Harley Quinn edition, I think. And what it is, every single panel is a different color that you could get when that Jetta came out. So it's a very rare car because they were only at dealerships. So it's like the front fender's green, the other side's yellow, the hood is red, the back is blue, the bumper is black, one of the doors is white. They're all different colors. They do that with like every car now because it started with that. Or enthusiasts will do that to their cars. But now there's only like 3 color cars. There's silver, black, and blue. I think red. It's like red, silver, and black. Those are like the main colors. It's like the only color you can get cars anymore, it feels like. I hope you don't mind, Mr. Grossberg. I need to finish this myself.
But I'm afraid what you have there will not be enough, my dear. I'll go and have a look in the downstairs reading room and see what else I can find.
Thank you.
I want to do whatever I can to be helpful of you, Mia. Well, it looks like recess is about over. We'd better all get moving.
How many yellow cars? They died like they should have. Yellow cars are ugly. There's rarely a yellow color that looks good. They either look like piss or they look like baby poop. That recess sure seemed longer than 20 minutes, though. It didn't to me. It seemed apt. My car is big. Yeah, big car. You got a big car? I got it. April 11th, 12:13 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 2.
Court will now reconvene. Mr. Payne, please call your witness.
This next person is someone who witnessed the crime as it happened. The prosecution calls Miss Dahlia Hawthorne to the stand.
Oh, wait, so I know what you're talking about. How she's going to throw him under the bus? Is that it? Evil. Absolutely evil. What's with this stiff silence? Everyone's stiff. I think that's what it is.
In my long, throbbing career as a judge, I've been deceived by many witnesses. And honestly, it probably won't stop today. I will be deceived for many, many years until my death or departure from this business. I'm not a good judge. At all. It's my job to doubt, to take no one at their word. Yet I always do the opposite of that. I never doubt, unless it's someone who's innocent. That's how you know they haven't done it. But in your case, I must admit, you radiate a glow of complete sincerity.
Oh, she's got a persona because she's got the butterflies.
I can't believe he just fucking said that.
So, now then, witness, could you please state your full name?
She's like, can I have it back?
Don't worry, sweetie. There's no need to be nervous.
If anyone says anything rude, you can be sure I'll cut them right down to size.
And I'll bash them with my gavel. Anything for milady.
I love how they look straight at me when they say that.
Thank you for calming my nerves. You're all so nice. I almost feel right at home. Not at all.
It was nothing.
If we may move on now, what is your full name and occupation? All she has to do is unbutton her blazer by like one, or it's a zipper, I think. Unzip it a little bit, and then all of a sudden,
You are the best prosecutor. You're the best defense I've ever seen in my life. I believe everything you say, Mia.
My name is Dahlia Hawthorne. I'm a junior in literature at Ivy University.
So you plan on going nowhere in life. Might as well have taken, what's the theology? Might as well have taken theology.
I just want to say, it's an honor for me to be here in your noble presence. The honor is all mine.
No, the honor is all mine.
Well, we know whose milkshake... She doesn't even have anything. That actually made my knees weak. Oh my god. This game was 2007? Was that even a thing then?
Sir? Is there something I can help you with?
You just go on and say whatever's on your mind.
I'm sure there must be some kind of mistake. Feeny wouldn't kill anyone. I just know it.
She calls him Feeny.
Yes. I can see why you'd say that.
Wait, it says the ad's starting now. I feel like a 911 could pull off yellow. I think they do have yellow. She's gonna be a tough witness, all right. It only took her 12 seconds to wrap them all around her little finger.
Now then, please proceed with your testimony. Let's hear about what you witnessed on the day of the incident, if you please.
What I witnessed.
I'd been planning to go back to Feeny's place after class was over. Feeny and Dougie, they were talking behind the building.
Damn, he just dropped. Phoenix just hit him with the penance gaze, and he said, "Ah!"
Then suddenly Dougie got all wobbly and collapsed. That's when Feeny noticed that I was there. I went to go and find some other students, and then called the authorities.
But I don't know what to say. According to you, Miss Hawthorne, the defendant didn't do a thing wrong.
Young lady, as old as I am, even I recall how hot the flames of young passion can burn. Oh, God! Nevertheless, it is my job to discover the truth. Please, tell us the truth. But I would never.
That's more than enough, witness. I won't allow this to continue. Thanks for the clip, artist.
What do you mean by that?
Please, just let me proceed with my cross-examination, Your Honor. I, for one, don't plan to win my case on a bunch of paper-thin lies.
You haven't changed a bit, Mia Fey. What's this? So you two are...
That's why she kept hitting Grossberg! Because she knows this bitch. Yes, we've met before. Once. She's the first case that she's scared of! That first case was with Dahlia! Oh, she's got a vendetta!
In any case, Miss Fey, the floor is all yours. The ceiling, though, that's mine.
It's good to see you again, Madam Fey.
Madam, I'm no one's grandma yet, girlie. I won't even live that long.
I had been planning to go back to Finny's place after class was over. Finny and Dougie, they were talking behind the building. Then suddenly Dougie got all wobbly and just collapsed. That's when Finny noticed that I was there. I went to go find some other students and they called the authorities.
That girl, she's telling a super obvious lie and she fucking knows it. She's just pretending to protect Mr. Wright. Yes, that's gotta be it. Way to go, Mia. Did I just congratulate myself? God, my self-esteem is low.
Okay. I'd been planning to go back to Feeney's place after class was over. Me and Dougie were talking behind the building, which they were. Suddenly Dougie got all wobbly and just collapsed. So this, because he admitted that he pushed her. Or him. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Are you saying that the victim just collapsed on his own?
Yes.
In other words, the defendant never touched the victim, is that right?
I was watching the whole time. Feeny never did a thing to Dougie.
If I press her for no good reason, I just know the judge will get angry with me. So what should I do now about her testimony? Show contradiction, baby! Feeble lies are not very becoming, Miss Hawthorne, so let's drop them, shall we? Do I need to fix that now that I moved the camera? Or did it look good?
What? I would never!
Miss Fay, I will not allow you to badger this witness. I believe the defense is engaged in a fishing expedition. That is, she has no supporting... Please don't glare at me like that, I'm just doing my job!
Now then, Miss Hawthorne. The defendant's palm print was found on Mr. Swallow's leather jacket. I forgot all about that. It has already been shown that Mr. Wright did, in fact, push the victim.
What?
There's no need to try and cover for the defendant. It would be much better if you came out and told us the whole truth.
There's nothing to worry about, young lady. Just tell us everything you saw.
Yes, Your Honor.
I will. If you don't mind, I'd like to revise my testimony.
Looks like we're finally getting somewhere.
Actually, I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie. It didn't look like they were fighting, and I didn't hear anything unusual either. I went to go and find some other students.
Okay. Didn't look like they were fighting, and I didn't hear anything unusual either. That's cap. That is cap. Get your hats out, because that's cap, dude. I guess I gotta press. I don't think there's any... Is there... I found the umbrella. There's a loud sound when it happened, motherfucker! You say you didn't hear anything unusual? Is that correct?
Yes, that's why I was very relaxed looking at the scenery around me.
That's nice, but I find it just a little odd. I have here the testimony of your boyfriend, Mr. Phoenix Wright, and he clearly testified to the effect that when he pushed the victim, he heard a sharp, loud noise.
He said that? That
fucking idiot. I swear to God, if he doesn't give me my necklace back, I'll kill him. If you were really that close to the two of them, why didn't you hear this noise as well?
Well, maybe the noise just wasn't all that memorable.
That's bullshit! According to Mr. Wright's testimony, it was a sharp noise, like a snap. There's no way a noise like that could fail to make an impression. May I have a moment to answer? Here she goes.
By all means.
I know the reason why I didn't hear the noise. It's because I'm deaf. You see, the truth is, I had my headphones on, and I was listening to music at the time.
Headphones? You mean that both of your ears were covered?
The rain was just beginning to let up, but it seemed as though Thor wasn't ready for his fun to come to an end yet. So the sky continued to flash and rumble. Thunder and lightning, huh? Yes, I'm afraid of the sound of thunder, so I put my headphones on to block it out. She's a good liar.
Well, Your Honor,
As you can see, there weren't any contradiction in her testimony after all. Wait a sec, Mia. That testimony just now. She said something that could totally change this whole case. Hold on. I gotta run through this. I gotta run through this real quick. Okay. So the only thing I could think... She didn't hear anything. She was listening to music. There was lightning. Because the lightning would... she would see the lightning. Doesn't matter if there was music. She would see the lightning. But what does that mean for everything that she said before? Because she couldn't see them. Meantime, cause of death is fatal electrical shock. IBU building. Victim's watch stop at the time of death. Okay. We're near an electrical pole. And fell on top of his umbrella. What does this say? I don't think I ever read this. Very little information is being disclosed at this time since the victim of yesterday's incident in the district courthouse cafeteria is said to have been a lawyer. However, police are questioning the 19-year-old female college student who was sitting with the victim. Okay, so that's her. I mean, I feel like it's the lightning, just by process of elimination. She didn't hear anything. She was listening to music. There was lightning. Because I don't think I could prove that she wasn't... Because she's carrying an umbrella now, which means she'd probably have been carrying an umbrella then. And she said... I would have said, like, oh, it was raining. That's why she couldn't listen to it. I guess I'm just going to say there was lightning and see what that says. Your Honor, there's a problem with the witness's testimony.
What do you mean?
Didn't you notice she said there was lightning, correct?
Yes, what about it?
Well, lightning is actually a large discharge of electricity in the atmosphere, am I right? But it was raining! But it was raining, so there could have been thunder and lightning anyway.
Now's not the time for a science lesson, Miss Fay.
Yes, Your Honor. Anyway, since the cause of death was electrocution, isn't it possible the victim died from being hit by a bolt of lightning? That'd be fucking wild. That'd be a hella wild thing to happen.
I must admit, the thought had not occurred to me.
Just what kind of thoughts do occur to this guy anyway? This entire case is built on the premise that Mr. Doug Swallow was murdered. But that very premise itself is mistaken. The defense believes that Mr. Swallow was in fact the victim of a stray bolt. I don't know, man. That's a reach.
It appears the defense may be onto something, even though there's a fucking live wire right there. Could it be that the death was actually accidental?
All right, you did it, Mia. I'll be taking that
that you have such a low opinion of me, Miss Fay. Huh? I'm not a fool, you know. The prosecution has done its research, Your Honor. We found that there were no lightning strikes on the day at that location.
Do they keep track of lightning like that? Is that a thing? Huh. God, I wish that was me. Same.
What's more, we have evidence that the electrical cable is definitely linked to this case.
Evidence, Mr. Payne? Well, then produce this evidence.
This affidavit.
And who is this affidavit from?
The pharmacology students who were conducting experiments in their labs that day. Allow me to read out to the court the testimony of the pharmacology students. All equipment in the labs lost power all of a sudden around 3 p.m. that day.
Was it a blackout? Okay, right there. He died at 3:05. So if the blackout happened at 3 p.m., there's no way he would have died at 3:05. He would have died at 3, right?
All of the lab's equipment runs on high voltage, Your Honor.
So you're saying the equipment lost power because...
Precisely. They lost power because of the severed electrical cable.
Get that watch out, baby. Check the time. Check the time. It's not guilty o'clock.
Which fits the time of death listed in the autopsy report.
Exactly. In other words, the victim died as a result of touching the severed electrical cable.
Maybe he was just too tempted. You know, if I saw a severed electrical cable and it was raining outside and I stared at it, I'd be like, man, maybe it will kill me quick, or maybe it'll just be a fun shock. I would be tempted to grab it.
According to the students, the cables were very old.
There were 2 times that I've been electrocuted in my life. I put my mouth on it. I put it in my ass. One time, the very first time I ever got electrocuted, I remember it, okay? So in my old bedroom, in the house that I grew up in, there was a dresser. So I had a dresser, and it was a changing table. So it was like, it had 4 things that opened up, and the top would fold out as a diaper changing table. We got it from like Goodwill or something. So I folded the top out, and I had a big TV on it because it was the big tube TVs. So I had it on there, and I had all my games on the thing in the front. So all my consoles are up there. And it was right next to my bed, so it was up against the wall. I was plugging in my Nintendo 64, and my fucking finger went in between the prongs as I was plugging it in, because I was like going like this, like reaching behind the thing. My finger like slipped in between it, and it shocked the fuck out of me. Like, I was stuck. Like, you know how people get electrocuted and they can't move? It's real. That happens. I was like, and I was in there by myself. So all that happened was I vibrated enough because I was getting shocked that it wasn't plugged in all the way because my finger was in there. That it finally came out, and I was like, holy fuck. The second time I got shocked, actually, no, I got shocked 3 times. I remember there was a second time. I was at my grandparents' house in Florida, and my grandpa was trying to fix this pipe for the fountain to his pool. So he's an old guy, really tall. He could barely bend over. So I got out of the pool, and I was holding a sawzall, electric sawzall, and I was cutting through it, and it fucking electrocuted me. And I've never heard that man laugh so hard. So I just like go like this, and it was because I was dripping water into it, and it like got connected to me. And the very last time, I remember this, I moved into the house that I'm leaving now. I was hooking up the dryer, and I was trying to figure out how to hook it up because it'd been a while since I'd done it. And I grounded myself to the dryer. And I was on the phone with my grandpa because he was telling me how to do it. And that was legitimately the hardest, the loudest I've ever heard that man laugh, because I was talking to him on the phone. I was like, okay, so I definitely do it like this, right? And he said, no, you have to put this here. And then I grounded myself to it, and I go, like, I made a noise that I cannot replicate. And then I like get off, I fall backwards, and he's like, what happened? I have him on speakerphone. I was like, oh, I think I just electrocuted myself. And then this 70-year-old man, laughed so loud and so hard he couldn't fucking breathe. He's like, and I was like, are you all right? He's like, I was just laughing. He laughed. The 2 times I've ever heard him laugh was me getting electrocuted. I'd suck it off in the rain like Spider-Man. Maybe he wanted to move the cable so no one steps on it. North America plugs are so unsafe compared to other places. I've seen other plugs because I had a stepfather from Wales. It married my mom, and then he gave me his PS2, and it had a plug. It looked like a dryer plug here, because the dryer plugs here are fucking, they're huge. It was like half the size, and it had like 3 prongs. It was so weird. And I was like, I can't use this. I can't plug this in anywhere. I figured out why the display wasn't working, so I had it open. Turn on fiddling around. Used to have a thing that would zap you a little bit from time to time. It was like a buzz. What the fuck were you doing that your sink was electrocuting you, Knackle? What the hell?
According to the students, the cables were very old. They were planning on having them replaced in the near future.
I see.
Apparently the cables had become so brittle that even the smallest bump would have caused them to break.
Okay.
However, there's one thing that troubles me. If the cable could have been broken by any small bump, then it wouldn't have snapped if it had been bumped into, correct?
Well, I suppose you could say that.
Miss Faye, do you have any thoughts regarding the case of the cause of the severed cable?
Your Honor? Yeah, I know. It's the umbrella. I don't like how this is looking one bit. I have to come up with something to try to regain the momentum. If it pleases the court, the defense would like to state its opinion. Thanks, Saul. I'm gonna watch what we do in the shadows of it. Alright. Thanks for stopping by, Knackle. I hope things get better for you. If it pleases the court, the defense would like to state its opinion.
Bitch, fuck your opinion. I don't give a damn. Who or what was it that caused the cable to break?
So, I'm gonna say it was the umbrella. This is it. This is why the cable snapped.
Well, Your Honor.
Wait, what?
I believe that the only thing that has snapped is the mind of the defense.
Oh, fucking eat my asshole. Okay, I'll have to look at this again.
That was one of your best lines yet, Your Honor.
Oof! Ouch. That was harsh. Kinda like a hemorrhoid acting up. Please, Your Honor, give me one more chance.
Well then, let's hear it.
Who or what was it that caused the cable to break? Okay, so he said who or what, so I could blame somebody. But I don't know who I could blame. The only thing I think is that because the umbrella was moved. So, like, they could have taken the umbrella and hit the line, because anything could have caused it to snap. Don't see you on when available to watch streams. It was nice catching you. Don't worry, Salt. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out what times I'm going to stream again. Yeah, I feel like the umbrella is the cause of it breaking. But I feel like he wants to know who more than what. Loud sound. The old power cable broke due to some sort of impact at 255. I don't know. It's either I have to show Dahlia, or they want me to show the picture and show the umbrella. Maybe that's it. This is it. This is why the cable snapped.
Well, Your Honor.
Oh, no. I guess they want a person, then. It was her. I don't know. Damn! What am I missing? What was it that caused the cable to break? (3 p.m. Cause of death was a fatal electrical shock. The crime took place behind an IVU building.
Victim's watch was stopped at the time. Oh no! Shit! I meant to press A. Damn it. Good night, Knackle. Okay. Got the Cold Killer X. Victim fell on top of his umbrella. There was a loud sound when this happened. Small bottle necklace given to Wright the day he met. He shows it to everyone. The old power cable broke due to some sort of impact on 4-9 at 2:55. I mean, there's a 5-minute difference in death. And it's so high in the air. Ugh! Because I don't think, like, if Phoenix pushed him... Like, if Phoenix pushed him and then he, like, threw the umbrella and then it hit it, but he landed on top of it. Bruh, fuck. I really don't know. I'm so lost. What? I don't even remember what Phoenix's testimony was.
The defendant's testimony?
He said that after he pushed the victim, he heard a loud, sharp noise. Now, this happened at around 3 p.m., correct?
Yes, that sounds right. Wait, are you saying that...
The lab equipment lost power at 2:55 p.m., which fits right in Mr. Wright's timeline. In other words, it was Mr. Wright's shove that caused the power outage. That makes little sense to me. His shove wouldn't have hit that power line way up in the fucking air. Yes, the prosecution also came to that same conclusion. And it was that very shove that caused Mr. Swallow to be electrocuted. I'm afraid I can't agree with you there, Mr. Payne.
What's that supposed to mean?
Take a good look at where the victim landed after being shoved. See the umbrella? It's by the electrical pole. That's right. The victim banged into that pole... Okay, so I get it. He pushed him, he hit the pole, and he dropped the umbrella, which caused this... So... Picture was of his body, but he said he landed on the umbrella for sure. That's right, the victim banged into the pole as a result of being pushed. It was that impact that caused the cable to break. I have a hard time believing that a human body being pushed into an electrical pole, like, with how thick those are? Dude, look at how thick that is. There's no way him hitting that pole had any fucking effect on that line. I don't believe that.
Well, that makes sense. And then the victim was electrocuted.
Objection!
Byron! What's up, Byron?
Please welcome the king of platformers, the one and only Byron!
My baby boy. I missed you. How was Mario Party with your friends? Was it good? Just won a game? You won the game? You were Luigi, right? Luigi always wins. If you weren't Luigi, you didn't deserve it. Isn't Mario Party 8 like the best one? Or like objectively the best one? Welcome in, everybody. I was Dry Bones. That's even better. Dry Bones is even better. Dry Bones, Boo, Luigi, and I think those are the three. No, Mario Party 3 is. Okay, it's Mario Party 3 and one of the GameCube ones. I know that. Mario Party 2 is my favorite. I like Mario Party 2.
I like Mario Party 3 as well, but I like 2 better. I think it's just got that personal place in my heart. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Byron, thank you for the raid. I totally appreciate it. If you guys like Mario Party content, and mostly platformers too, Byron's your guy. Byron's the guy you want to see. So, welcome in, everybody. I'm just coming off a hiatus. I've been like 6-8 months on hiatus, moving and building a room. I built this office myself, so today's the first day I'm using it. So welcome in. Grab a blanket, get cozy, and listen to me talk. Listen to me read stuff. Mario Party 4 is better than 5. I've played Mario Party 1, Mario Party 2, Mario Party 3. I think I played 8. And that's it. I never played another one because I didn't like them that much after 1, 2, and 3. Oh no, wait, I played the 2 new ones. I like those. Those are good. I played them with my kids. That's why I have them, because the kids wanted them. That's a taste squishy. Hey, Lucius! Lucius! Welcome, Lucius! Welcome, everybody. Please, sit down. Get a drink. Touch yourselves. You've earned it. I'm sorry, Your Honor, but no, it doesn't make sense at all. The victim was shoved into the far pole. Then he couldn't have been electrocuted by this severed cable in the foreground here. In other words, someone other than my client must have electrocuted the victim.
Order in my court!
Ah, the lamentations of my enemy. How I've longed to hear them.
It's true, the defense is absolutely correct. There doesn't seem to be any way the defendant could have done it.
Mr. Judge, sir.
Oh, sorry.
May I say something? The Madam Attorney's explanation. She said some things that are a little different than I remember them.
Motherfucker. Silly bitch.
Please, just once more. May I please testify one more time? Please, Mr. Judge?
Look at those crocodile tears. Of course it's all right. If my boner points in the right direction, I say it's all right. It's like a dowsing rod.
This is it. She's finally starting to show her true colors. I've got rid of the shop and had those gross capsules and awful maps. I didn't hate the capsules that much.
Mr. Judge Senpai. The truth is, Fanny pushed him twice. The first time was into the electrical pole. That's when the cable broke. Then Dougie tried his best to run away from him, but Fanny caught up and crashed into him from behind.
Here she goes. She said, watch out for that buzz, Beanie.
The cable snapping and Dougie being electrocuted, it all occurred in less than a minute.
So after being shoved, the victim got up and tried to run away.
And that's when the defendant pushed him for the second time. I'm so sorry, Fanny, but I just have to tell the truth. Am I doing the right thing? Am I, Mr. Judge?
Of course you are, my dear. As painful as it may seem, at least it's not hemorrhoids. Now then, Miss Fay, you may proceed with your cross-examination. What I witnessed, Part 2.
Oh wait, I just realized my thing never went down. Oh, cool. I haven't lost any health. The truth is, Fanny pushed him twice. Press. Miss Hawthorne! Previously in your testimony, you said the following.
Actually, I didn't see the money, but Dougie.
I know. I'm sorry. I wanted to protect Fanny.
So that's why you basically lied to the fucking court?
I was a bad girl, I know. Mr. Judge, do you think I'm a bad girl?
Yes, you're very naughty. Very, very naughty. Time for a spanking.
Would you please forgive little old me?
Jesus fucking Christ. Of course he won't.
Oh, come now! It was a little old white lie. All I ask is for your OnlyFans free subscription for 1 month. That's all I ask. And maybe some bathwater. We'll forget it this time. But please, be more careful from now on. Alright?
Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Judge. I'll make sure to send you 2 vials of my bathwater.
Not at all. Oh, I'm gonna drink that first one.
This judge is killing me. What's that? Oh! Press Dahlia's claim. Hey, I got an achievement. I came from the Brony. Oh my god, is that what Byron is? Is Byron an anagram for Brony? It's only a little old felony. Sonic the Hedgehog should put Melina from Mortal Kombat on trial in court for stealing a spin dash move from Mortal Kombat 11 with Phoenix Wright as his lawyer and King DDD as the judge. Gary312X, that would be the sickest fucking game I've ever played in my life. If all of that came together for one game, that would be the absolute... That would be the sickest fucking game in the world.
The first time was into the electrical pole. That's when the cable broke.
You're saying you actually saw the victim get pushed into the electrical pole?
I know he doesn't look it, but Feeny can be a bit of an imp when he wants to be.
Oh, really?
But I never imagined that he would cause an electrical cable to break. Feeny really is scary when he gets mad.
Yes, he sounds like a very dangerous individual indeed.
Then Ducky tried his best to run away from him.
Oh shit, hold on. Let's press this. Yes, Byron is an anagram for Brony, but Byron isn't a Brony. At least that's what he claims. The elusive My Little Pony wedding set. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Take that, Byron. Who's the Brony now? It's me. There is no one who can out-Brony me. This led me to the most insane bet imaginable. What? Okay. After Birdo came out in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, 5 more racers have been announced. I wanted Movie Mario to be one of the other 5, but Byron said it wouldn't happen. Movie Mario? That's actually kind of a goated idea. If Byron won, I would have to wear a pink wig for a week. If I won, Byron would not only have to wear a pink wig, he would also have to watch 3 hours of My Little Pony a day for a week. What? I would lose on purpose. Yo, My Little Pony's a good cartoon, dude. I wanted to make this bet special for Byron, because his name is an anagram for Brony, but Byron said no to the bet. Byron, dude, that's weak sauce, bro. Take the gamba. That is absolutely weak, dude. I'm disappointed. So let me get this straight. Georgie's not. You were happily listening to music on your headphones while you watched this scene unfold?
No, Miss Faye, I'll have to ask you to stop badgering the witness.
I wasn't happy. I was so scared I couldn't even move. All I could do was stand there and cheer them on.
Cheer them on? What do you mean by that?
Well, I wish the best for them both, and that they would each give the fight their all.
That's very sweet of you to be so supportive.
And what happened after that?
Afeni caught up and crashed into him from behind.
Damn. He rammed Swallow from behind. That doesn't sound quite right. Sound quite right, you silly little bitch. There were handprints found on his chest. Mr. Payne, were there also prints found on the back of his leather jacket?
No, there weren't. That's because Phoenix put gloves on. I suggest you listen a little more carefully. You see, Phoenix used his penis. I said that he crashed into him from behind, right? My Phoenix wouldn't leave any prints behind in that case, would it? The cable snapping and Dougie being electrocuted, it all occurred in less than a minute. Did you actually witness the moment the victim was electrocuted? I'm sorry, I didn't actually see it. I turned my eyes away.
That's understandable.
Yes, indeed. It would have been a horrific sight for anyone to behold.
If I don't figure out the contradiction here, it's all over. She didn't have much time to come up with her lie, so this is my best chance. There must be a hole in her testimony somewhere. Think, Mia. Okay, Feeny pushed him twice. First time was an electrical pole, the cable broke. Dougie tried his best to run away from him. Feeny caught up and crashed into him from behind. Cable snapping, Dougie being electrocuted all occurred in less than a minute. There it is. There it is. Less than a minute because it happened at 2:55, but he died at 3:05 because of his watch. There's no way it would have happened in less than a minute. That's enough witness.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
You will in a minute. Could you please take a look at this photograph? Every time I do, it makes me laugh.
Oh, that medicine. That's the one Feeny likes for his colds.
It's not the medicine I want you to look at. It's the wristwatch. It stopped at the precise time the victim was electrocuted. In other words, 3:05 p.m.
Yes, and your point is, Miss Faye?
The point is this. What time was it when the lab suffered the power outage due to the cable snapping?
Well, according to the student's testimony, the answer is clear. It was 2:55.
Oh, shit! Would you care to explain that to the court, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne? What exactly happened during this 10-minute interval?
Shit!
The defense proposes that it was during this interval that the real murderer killed Mr. Doug Swallow.
This is nonsense. The real murderer?
I thought you said he didn't accept the bet. What's Dylan the real murderer? No, no. It's not true. Not true. Even you can't deny that the time between the cable breaking and the electrocution are completely unaccounted for.
And who was it? Who else are you saying could have done it?
It was these. It's fucking nuts. There's only one person who could have murdered Mr. Swallow. Only after my client had left the scene was there a window of opportunity for the real killer.
Miss Faye, is the defense ready to indict someone as this real killer?
Oh, dude, I'm ready as fuck. I was born ready. It's time. This is the moment I've been waiting for. Yes, Your Honor. We're ready.
Very well. But remember, if you accuse the wrong person, you will be penisalized. Think very carefully before you speak, Miss Faye. Now then, Miss Faye, let's have it. Who is the real killer?
It was Doug Swallow himself. Doug saw the cable down, and just like Artist, he couldn't help but put the cable in his mouth. It was a quick and easy death for him. Being a man named Doug Swallow for his whole life, he was bullied, on top of being British. It made his life miserable. He had no other options but to taste sweet death in the form of electricity. Or it was her. It's probably her. It could only have been you, Dahlia Hawthorne.
How? How could you? The defense is grasping at straws. And not even the strong kind. We're talking about the biodegradable paper stuff.
10 minutes passed between the time the cable broke and the time of the electrocution. What exactly were you doing that whole time, Miss Hawthorne? Were you really listening to some music while cheering them both on as they fought? I find it hard to believe you didn't lift a finger to stop the men dearest to you. She could have fucking whacked them both with their umbrella.
Order! Order, Miss Faye! What? I mean, why, that is to say...
Miss Hawthorne, I believe you did witness the two men fighting that day. However, after Mr. Wright pushed the victim and subsequently left the scene, it was you who pushed Mr. Swallow to his death by your very own hands. Oh, is this where are the butterflies gonna leave and then her braids are gonna come undone and she'll have she'll have horns?
How can you say something so mean, Madam Faye? I didn't do anything.
Miss Faye, this is a very serious charge.
Your Honor, please, I have something I want to say.
You? What is it?
Please strike everything the defense said now from the record. What the? Are you daft? No, that's Daft Punk. I'm not that clever. You're totally wrong, Miss Faye. Dolly, she couldn't do something like that. She couldn't even hurt the 3 butterflies that follow her around everywhere for some reason.
Mr. Wright, get back in your fucking seat! Bailiff, grab that man!
It's a shame we never get to see the bailiff.
Leave my dolly alone!
That boy.
He's gotten himself in way over his head.
Oh, Mr. Grossberg? How long have you... I haven't heard anything about your hemorrhoids in the last 10 minutes. That's crazy. I thought they finally took you over and killed you.
It seems I've arrived just in the nick of time. I found the police report on that incident in your newspaper clipping.
A report on the incident 8 months ago. Oh shit, thank you so much. This is exactly what I was hoping for. Now we're gonna link the fucking... the necklace to the case. She was getting rid of the evidence by giving it to Phoenix.
You'd better take a good look at it. It, details how you came to lose your boyfriend.
Oh, is her boyfriend dead?
Now then, the defense has made a very serious accusation. Mr. Payne, what do you have to say about this?
Well, really, Your Honor, that is,
May I interrupt you for just a moment, Mr. Prosecutor?
don't you worry, my dear. I have the situation well in hand. That is, go right ahead.
Madam Faye, are you seriously accusing me of killing my sweet Dougie? Did you know that he taught me how to Dougie? Yes, I am. Not only am I saying you murdered Doug Swallow, but you also tried to pin the whole thing on your current lover, Phoenix Wright.
I told you you should let me handle this.
Reap. She's actually King Zora. That's... Dahlia is King Zora. That's why the rain didn't affect her at all. And she has to carry the umbrella to block the sunlight. Because she's a Zora. Makes sense.
Sorry, but please go ahead.
How can you say that? I'm absolutely devoted to my dear Feeny. The notion that I would try to frame him is ludicrous. This is all too much for poor little me to bear, and I'm not even a bear.
I believe the girl is trying to ask what on earth her motive would be.
The answer to that lies somewhere in this police report. It must. Was he a witness? So, okay, she killed somebody. She killed Mia's boyfriend and went to thing for it. And the guy was going to warn Phoenix about it. And that's why she killed him before he could spill the beans. 8 months ago, an incident occurred in the basement cafeteria of this building. And then, the same day, the two of them accidentally met. Your Honor, the defense requests further testimony from Dahlia Hawthorne.
Further testimony? What about?
About the events of the day when she first met the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What could that possibly have to do with this case?
The witness claims that she has no reason to frame the defendant. Am I correct? Well, I have evidence that suggests that she, in fact, had a very good reason.
Very well, then. The court grants the defense's request. Young lady, would you mind staying on for just a bit longer?
Of course not, Mr. Judge. Georgie asking me to stay alive. Get ready for the battle of your life, Dahlia Hawthorne. How I Met My Feeny. I wanna read that thing. What's it say? Location, District Courthouse Cafeteria, date August 27th, 4 p.m. Victim, Diego Armando, age 28, lawyer. Suspect, Dahlia Hawthorne, age 19. Armando ingested poison while interviewing the suspect regarding another case. Poison. The poison is in the fucking necklace. The necklace has the poison, i.e. her bathwater, which is demonic bathwater because she's an Oni, which causes death once ingested. And when she sells the bathwater, that's the first thing these horny guys do is they drink it. Immediately killing Armando. Okay. I first met my darling Feeny 8 months ago. It's like we were destined to meet in this very courthouse's basement reading room. The moment our eyes met, my heart skipped a beat. We've been going out ever since that fateful day. We're so lovey-wovey, we literally make people sick. It's just jealousy, I think. Jesus fucking Christ.
Mr. Wright, do that again and I swear to God I'll fucking shoot you.
And now we enter the final act of our little drama.
As we used to say in the days of my youth, go get her!
She smacks her ass. Don't do that, Grossberg! Good night, Rago! Thanks for coming by. You and your crazy German time. Quit staying up so late. So until that time, you had been dating Doug Swallow,
Yes, I'm a real fool, I know. Letting my emotions change so quickly, I'm ashamed of myself. No, no, not at all. Look at me! I'm infamous for changing my...
The AI is becoming self-aware.
My critics have even called to taken to calling me Judge Fickle.
Maybe you should look for a different line of fucking work.
Despite that, however, he always hands down the correct verdict. That's why some people also call him the Great Judgini.
What the fuck? It's like we're destined to meet in this very courthouse's basement reading room. Oh, oops. The courthouse reading room? That's a strange place to meet the love of your life. I mean, who even fucking reads books?
That's not true, Madam Faye. After all, Feeney was not only an art student, but he was also planning on becoming a lawyer.
I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about you, Miss Hawthorne. We all know you can't read. What was a literature student like you doing in a courthouse in a reading room? And why are you trying to major in literature when you can't even fucking read?
That line of questioning is a waste of time. It has nothing to do with our murder case.
Miss Faye, I'm warning you. This has nothing to do with Mr. Swallow's case.
I have to remember the judge is on Dahlia's side. I better tread carefully. I don't see the fucking health bar, so I think we can press. Your Honor, if you'll allow me some latitude, I'll grant you some longitude. I think I can establish relevance. Please ask her to continue on with her testimony.
Very well. Young lady, I've got a simple question for you. What is the link to your OnlyFans and how much?
If it pleases Your Honor, the answer is simply this. Google it. Fun facts, Trials and Tribulations take somewhere between 2018 and 2019. We live in the future past one of these games envisioned. And since this is 5 years prior, this particular trial would therefore be around 2013-2014. Okay. I come to this courthouse to do some research for a paper I was writing. You were writing a paper? On what? On the relationship between the modern Senryu poetry and the criminal underworld. What?
Ho ho! That sounds like a fascinating research idea.
Am I getting old? Now I've even forgotten what I've forgotten. Again with the midlife crisis stuff? Jesus Christ, woman, you're 20.
Mia! Why did that girl really come to this courthouse? Isn't that what you wanted to know? And speaking of forgetting things, you haven't forgotten the police report, have you? I went through a lot of trouble to get that, my dear, so be sure to read it carefully.
The moment our eyes met, my heart skipped a beat. Ha! That's false. You'd be dead. That means you have a heart arrhythmia. Is that... Yeah. Yeah. That means you're gonna die. You're an active heart failure. You wouldn't be here right now. So what was it about Mr. Wright that made your heart malfunction like that?
It was his hair.
In my personal opinion, he looks like the typical snot-nosed college brat.
Perhaps to a woman your age, but to me, Feeney's handsome.
Perhaps to you, Miss Hawthorne, but to the rest of the planet, he's a dime a dozen.
Love is a mysterious thing, and I object to this line of questioning. I object because I know that Mr. Phoenix Wright has Riz. He's rizzed up. If you were to look at my wife, for example, you might all be shocked.
His wife is the fucking... Who is it? The old lady. I bet his wife is the fucking old lady, the guard.
He's telling the truth. It was truly, truly shocking.
Beautiful mushroom growing tall in the darkness. It comes from cowship. That's the poem that best describes about how I feel about my Feeny. My Feeny Weenie. He's got that Feeny Weenie. Been going out ever since that fateful day. Okay. So I think I've got it. It's that she said, I come to this court to do research for a paper I was writing, which is bullshit. It was this. That's why she was here. You were on trial, dumbass. Nice try. Miss Hawthorne, you weren't here because of your research paper, were you? Didn't you actually come here for a much more important reason?
What is the meaning of that cocky smile on your face, Miss Faye?
8 months ago, right here in this very courthouse, there was another tragedy.
Another tragedy?
Do you mean the incident in which an attorney was poisoned?
The name of the suspect in that incident is listed here in this report. And that name is Dahlia Hawthorne. Yes, the sweetie pie of everyone's eye, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Wendy Oldbag, that's right. He's married to Wendy Oldbag. I could see that. She was the prime suspect in a criminal case just 8 months ago.
Order! Order, order! This is unbelievable! Inconceivable! It's true then. The loveliest rose can hide the cruelest thought.
Miss Faye, that's not fair. You can't slander my witness with an unrelated case. I, Winston Payne, would not allow it.
Mr. Prosecutor, I believe I was speaking.
You loathsome cur.
Pardon me? Go right ahead.
It's true that about 8 months ago, the police expressed some interest in me.
Express some interest, huh? I gotta tell you, I'm feeling pretty interested myself.
Mr. Judge, sir, I know I'm under oath, so I'll tell you the absolute truth. I did not commit the crime that occurred during that incident 8 months ago.
I see.
Okay, I've tied the two crimes together. Now I've got to stay on the offensive.
Well done, Mia. Oh, you've really hit a fire in my heart and my asshole. I can hardly tell which is more inflamed, my spirit or my taint.
Is that why they call him Mr. Grossberg? I think that's why.
My fucking hemorrhoids. My hemorrhoid never lies.
I met the lawyer who was poisoned to discuss something in the cafeteria that day. I left my seat for a moment, and that's when it happened. From what I heard, it was a liquid poison that is lethal at just 2 teaspoons. Not only that, I heard it was a very special kind of poison. So you see, I'm innocent. I wouldn't even know where to get a poison like that.
It's the thing.
So that's what happened here 8 months ago.
However, as you've heard from the witness's testimony, she had nothing to do with it. I think the defense is just about out of tricks.
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Payne, but tricks are for kids. I'm afraid the defense has many more tricks up its sleeve today, and I'll be sure to show them to you before the end of this cross-examination.
What the? Why does the defense suddenly feel stronger?
Aha, Mia! You're glowing with a true lawyer's aura, my dear. The proud posture and self-confidence. Absolutely smashing!
The Poisoning. That's a sick band name. Okay, I wanna try, before I press anything, I wanna try to see if I could just skip to the necklace. I met the lawyer was poisoned to discuss something in the cafeteria that day. I left my seat for a moment. That's when it happened. From what I heard, it was a liquid poison that was lethal at just 2 teaspoons. Alright, I'm just gonna go for it. No. Not yet. I'm too far ahead. I'm too far ahead. Let's press. What were you talking about with the defense attorney?
Well, I'm sorry, but that's confidential. You know, client person privilege.
According to the report, you were being interviewed regarding another case.
A lawyer that was killed, said he wanted to talk.
About an incident I was caught up in when I was younger. Why don't you tell us all what that incident was?
That has absolutely nothing to do with this case.
Objection sustained. The defense's question is stricken from the record.
You get involved in a lot of incidents, don't you, Miss Hawthorne? Well, I guess I was just born under a bad sign. This bitch
bitch. Classic astrology moment. Anyone who believes in astrology is just like, well, I guess it's just because I'm a Virgo. You know how Pisces are. I'm a Gemini, you know? Don't worry, Dolly. I'll protect you.
You heard the man. Now that is true love, young lady.
Oh, Feeny, please. Shut the fuck up. Mia has a gag reflex. Confirmed? Georgie, update the wiki. Those two really are making me ill, albeit for decidedly different reasons. I left my seat for just a moment, and that's when it happened.
The Jews.
How long were you gone? I've already answered all these questions for the police, but if you must know, maybe 10 or 20 minutes. And where were you during that stretch of time? Using the toilet? What are you saying, Miss Faye? Toilet? My perfect little dolly doesn't poop! Women don't poop. This is literally the best thing I've ever read in a video game. And I just watched Rico play an AI fucking detective game where one of the guys told him he was God.
You heard the defendant, Miss Faye. Better luck next time.
Oh, Feeny, please shut the fuck up.
The police have already looked into this whole matter. This line of questioning is nothing but a waste of the court's time.
Objection sustained. Miss Hawthorne, please continue with your testimony.
I watched Hassan play that the other day, dude. It looks like a funny game. I feel like it'd be a really funny time if I played that. Rico's killing it. I did. Byron, you're weak for not accepting the bet. Just watch My Little Pony, dude. Even if you win, watch My Little Pony. It's a good cartoon. Ringmaster, God, Vampire, Majestic, Peacock, Manticore, Owner. Exactly. You gotta call him by his full name. And it's Mr. in the front. Or Lord. About how much liquid is 2 teaspoons?
Well, let me see. My bottle of eye drops says it's half a fluid ounce, which is equal to 3 teaspoons.
So it's about 2/3 of that amount, huh? It's fucking... It's 2 fucking teaspoons, bro. Why are you it's 2 teaspoons. If it's 2 teaspoons, you don't need to convert it further. The poison was found in the lawyer's mug of coffee. It must have been after I left the table. Someone must have quietly slipped it in there. Not only that, I heard it was a very special kind of poison. You gotta abbreviate it. That's the only way she understands. Jap America doesn't use dumb Imperials. A special kind of poison. How so? Well, I heard that it's almost impossible to detect.
Oh? And where would something like that come from?
I'm sorry. All I know is what I overheard the policeman say. They said something about using advanced chemical processes to purify it.
Chemical processes? Well. Sounds like bathwater. Impressive. Most impressive indeed.
The better question is, how did the criminal get something like that? So you see, I'm innocent. I wouldn't even know where to get a poison like that. And that's the reason they didn't arrest you? Because no one could show you how you could have gotten the poison. I think that's a good enough reason, Madame Faye.
She's right. And I think we've all had enough of Miss Faye's questioning.
So in essence, the main reason Miss Hawthorne was never arrested for this crime is because she didn't fucking do it.
8/4 teaspoons?
You're right. 4 half teaspoons, 8 quarter teaspoons. That's making more sense. But how many cups would it be? A fifth of a third of 30 teaspoons. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I think it's all coming together. Now that we have the exact, if we have the exact specified measurements of every type of thing it could be, we should be able to narrow down. Sorry, I think I had an aneurysm.
Was because no one could have shown how she could have obtained the poison.
And all we have to do is find a way to establish how she could have gotten some, right? Great. Now just how did a lit...
Yo, dude. Hey, Dolly's lit.
She's lit, dog. Student get a hold of a poison of all things. Okay. So this. Diego Armando, lawyer, Dahlia Hawthorne. Armando ingested poison while interviewing the suspect regarding another case. Just the poison was found in the victim's coffee cup. No poison was found in the vicinity or on the suspect's person. It's unclear if the poison entered the victim's coffee cup. Steal Aiden's math homework and do all the answers. This one is. Failed information being disclosed to the victim of yesterday's incident. Should have been a lawyer. Police are questioning a 19-year-old female college student who was sitting with the victim. I left my seat for just a moment, and that's when it happened. From what I heard, it was a liquid poison and as lethal as just 2 teaspoons. Not only that, I heard it was a very special kind of poison. See, I'm innocent. I wouldn't even know where to get a poison like that. We got cause of death. I know! I just gotta figure out where to do it. She was dating Doug Swallow, and he's a pharmaceutical student. He could have manufactured it in his lab. I just gotta find out where to put it. Poison. Let me see for a moment. I don't even know where to get it. Probably right here. Shit! I pushed the wrong button. That's my bad. Okay, so it's present, and then profiles. There we go, baby. There we go. That's what it's all about. You wouldn't know how to get that kind of poison. I don't believe you. Nada? In fact, you had easy access to that kind of poison. 'Cause you were fucking Doug Swallow!
Boyfriend? You mean the victim, Doug Swallow?
That's right. Up until 8 months ago, Miss Hawthorne was dating Mr. Swallow. And if you'll recall, Mr. Swallow was a pharmacology student at Ivy University.
Pharmacology?
His laboratory contained highly advanced chemistry equipment. In fact, without such equipment, the culprit could never obtain such a rare, special poison.
Fucking shit.
Well, Miss Hawthorne, it seems you had access to such a poison after all. And then, it was a matter of slipping it into the victim's coffee when he wasn't looking. The only person who could have done that was the one sitting at this very table. You!
Order! 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 Could it be?
That's nothing but a basis. May I say something, Madam Faye?
What is it, Miss Hawthorne? The amount of poison in the coffee was 2 teaspoons, correct? In order to carry that much liquid, you would need some kind of container.
Like your motherfucking necklace! Well, yes, that's true.
I was searched immediately after the incident took place.
Quite true. In fact, the entire courthouse was turned upside down.
But they didn't find the suspicious container anywhere, did they? I bet it was Gumshoe who was looking at the scene. That fucking idiots. Well, you could have easily gotten rid of something that small. Excuse me, madam, but this is a court of law. If you're saying I threw the poison container away, I think you need to show some kind of proof.
Provide some evidence or I'll have to disallow this line of questioning, Miss Faye. Unless we can come up with some good evidence, we're gonna lose this lead.
The police conducted a full-body search of Dahlia and the entire courthouse, and yet the container holding the poison disappeared right after the crime occurred.
If you're gonna accuse the young lady of committing the murder, then where's the container?
You were forced to get rid of the container in a hurry, weren't you? That's why you passed it to someone who had nothing to do with the case. Someone that you knew wouldn't be searched.
Who is this person?
Mr. Phoenix Wright, of course.
So the defendant was this witness's accomplice?
Of course not. She gave the poison to him, disguised as a present.
Nani? But Bacchanai!
That's a charming little necklace. Is this a little bottle? It's really quite cute. There perhaps bathwater in it? May I partake? Never mind. What about it? What's this mean, Miss Faye?
The day the witness met and fell for Mr. Phoenix Wright was 8 months ago. August 27th, the very same day as the poisoning incident. Damn, dude. Phoenix is cute. He is kind of cute. I'll give him that. Under the pretense of love, the witness gave my client a present. The lesson here, never trust a bitch who carries an umbrella everywhere. They're evil. All for the purpose of hiding the One Piece.
Yayo! The One Piece? This is the One Piece? I've watched over 1,000 episodes for this?
No, there's no longer any poison in that One Piece. However, I'm certain if the crime lab were to analyze it, they would find a trace amount.
Shit.
Got him.
Order! Order in the court!
On behalf of Dolly, I object!
Mr. Wright!
Would you sit the fuck back, you goddamn simp? I won't let you bully her like this.
Mr. Wright, I thought I told you to stay in your seat.
Mr. Wright, why? Why are you going through so much trouble to protect her? Why? Because I'm madly in love with her. What a fucking simp, dude. I mean, we knew he was a simp from day one because he wore that fucking, the hoodie or that she made. Like, there's... I would never wear that shit. If someone handed me some with a big heart and like the letter of my name in it, I'd be like, no. Get rid of this. Maybe I'll hang it on the wall. I'm not wearing that shit.
Madly in love. I haven't heard anyone say that in a long time.
Mr. Wright, have you ever thought about this? Why exactly would a woman like Dahlia Hawthorne want to...
Gone! It's a one-hit wonder!
Well, I guess she must be madly in love with me, too. Mr. Wright, please open your goddamn eyes. At this point in the trial, I think it should be obvious to everyone. The real reason Dahlia Hawthorne is dating you is... it's because of the neck... It's because of the necklace. Okay. So let me say my reasoning before I pick it. She's obviously not madly in love with him. It's either to keep him quiet. If she dates him, then, like, he has no reason to speak against her. But also, he had the necklace and he wouldn't give it back. So that's why. She was staying around until he gave the necklace back. Dahlia Hawthorne was not madly in love with you. The only thing she's after is that bottle necklace you love to wear around your neck. My necklace? Back there in the waiting room, you said it yourself. Yeah, but she's so shy. Every time I see her, she's always saying the same thing to me. Please give it back now.
What a strange girl asking for a present back like that. Makes my hemorrhoids itch. Itch, 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 itch.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare make that sweater. It's obviously not because she's madly in love with him, but Dylan... No, I'm not roasting Phoenix. I just said he was hot shit. Like, he's hot. It's her. It's all Dahlia. She obviously only dates to use. She used the pharmacy dude to manufacture poison, and she's using him to keep quiet. For Dahlia Hawthorne, that necklace is irrefutable evidence of her crime. That's why she absolutely had to get it back. You're lying. But you never gave it back to her, did you? The P stands for penis. And to make things worse for her, you insisted on showing it to everyone you met. For the love of Christ. That's why she... I don't believe you. No! That's a lie! But for real, we can all see she's crazy. We all love Phoenix. I'm backing you up. We want what's best for him. Absolutely. Get that bitch out of here.
Fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch. Mia, you alright?
Yes, I think so.
That boy, he went completely insane.
Where's Mr. Wright?
Looks like he's dead.
Thank goodness. Oh no.
What is it?
The bottle necklace. Miss Hawthorne's present. It's gone!
Nani? That's terrible!
Mr. Wright must have grabbed it when he slammed into me.
Foolish boy! That's the only thing that could have saved him! What in blazes are we supposed to do now?
Kill him. Can't deal with criers. Mia's making all the...
Mr. Wright, this sort of behavior is unprecedented in the history of this court.
I'm sorry. I promise I won't make a habit of this.
I'm afraid your apology is not enough.
Mr. Wright, what did you do with the bottle necklace? Forgive me, I'm sorry. It's okay. Just give back the necklace. He's gonna break it.
That's unprecedented!
This man took a whole fucking necklace that can hold 2 teaspoons of a liquid, and he swallowed the fucking thing. That thing was like, it has to be the size of his throat. This guy's got... Phoenix has to be the throat goat. There's no way.
I ate it.
You what?
You fucking ate it?
It was too big to... Okay. So I had to... What? Wasn't it glass? It was... What? No matter what that was, glass or plastic. He fucking... Oh my god. This man is about to have some tummy turmoil. Get the Pepto out. What the fuck? What?
What's he doing now?
Your Honor, you've got to stop the trial. Mr. Wright, are you feeling okay? Does your stomach hurt? That bottle you swallowed may have had poison in it.
means the defendant has proven the prosecution's case for us. Clearly, that bottle did not contain a deadly poison.
How can you be so sure?
I think that's obvious. As you can see, the defendant is still very much alive. As for the poison, more like a fledgling defense attorney's overactive imagination.
So it would seem.
No, there must be some mistake. The bottle must not have had any poison left in it. Either that or the poison must have lost its potency.
There. It's all right, rookie. Trusting your client is the most noble thing a defense attorney can do. And it's heartwarming to see that you place this much faith in Mr. Wright. But that's how it is for us on the prosecution side, too. For example, I would trust the witness, Miss Hawthorne, with my very life. Which is why I can state that your assessment of her is completely wrong.
That's enough! Shut the fuck up! Miss Faye, I can't accept your explanation of the events.
But why?
This may be impossible for a beginner like you to understand, but in a court of law, evidence is everything.
The inside of that mask is as red as Grossberg's hemorrhoids. What a hero. What a simp. Oh my gosh. Phoenix Wright is the biggest simp. Even after I prove so much, is she gonna get away with everything? I will say, this is the longest first case I've ever played. And I'm going through it. I've only been caught up once.
Well, now that the suspicion surrounding Miss Hawthorne has been cleared up, unlike Mr. Grossberg's hemorrhoids, I would like to proceed with the
Mr. Wright? I'm sorry, Miss Faye. It totally slipped my mind. I'm really, really sorry. I know you believed in me, and I feel like I really let you down. Mr. Wright, would you just shut the fuck up? There's something I forgot to tell you.
What is it?
That day. The day I met Doug Swallow. That girl.
You shouldn't see her anymore.
Hey, it's none of your business.
Come on, bruv, I'm telling you for your sake, if you continue to say, oh, you're gonna be bad news, bruv.
You're lying!
Oh, cheeky, just listen to me, there's something you need to know about that girl. Last night, someone stole some poison from our lab. Bruv.
Poison?
The same thing happened 8 months ago. A drug sample was stolen. She came to my lab, I was just trying to.
I'm going in between British and fucking Irish. Stop it! Don't talk about her like that. God damn it. What was the sound clip? What sound clip? Is it true? Did he really say that?
That's ridiculous!
There's one more thing. After I pushed him that day, I got worried and came back to have a look. And she was there. Dolly was right there. She was crouched down next to him. What? She told me not to ever tell anyone about it, but I'm sorry, Dolly.
Your Honor, the defendant is...
Miss Faye, you tell them! Dolly didn't do it, she's innocent! So Dahlia stole poison 8 months ago too, huh? You put that together with Mr. Wright's testimony, and there's only one possible conclusion. What's funny is, all she had to do was probably tell Phoenix, hey yo, I killed a guy and gave you the poison. And he would have been like, what poison? I love you. Stole some poison on the night before she killed Doug Swallow.
The night before?
Naturally, her motive for stealing it was to kill someone. Miss Faye.
If you're so certain of your theory, then let me ask you this.
Mia, this is your last chance. Think carefully now. There's something that she desperately wanted to get back. Therefore,
Exactly who was Miss Dahlia Hawthorne planning to kill? Oh, shit. I mean, it's either Phoenix or the guy. I want to be right the first time. It had to have... They both... The law. Justice. Okay. So here's my thing. She was gonna kill someone with the poison. And she had, I mean, they both knew, right? Edgeworth. That's true. You're right. You're absolutely right. So, yeah, she was either gonna kill, wait. I think she was gonna kill Phoenix because he had the bottle of Cold Killer X, and she was gonna poison that and give it to Phoenix. I'm gonna say it was Phoenix because I mean, if I'm wrong, ow, shit! I pushed the wrong button. I do that every time. There was one person that was standing squarely in Miss Dahlia Hawthorne's way, and that person was Mr. Phoenix Wright. This... Oh my god, it makes so much sense! The lore is coming together! Okay, here, listen to this. Okay. This is why... This is the moment that Phoenix Wright swore off women. She tried to pin him for the murder she committed, and she tried to kill him. And then he was like, that's it, I'm done with women. And then, from then on, it was only Edgeworth. He only had eyes for Edgeworth from that day forward. And that's gotta be canon. Like, there's no way that's not canon.
After all, it was Doug Swallow that was murdered.
Well, it's true that that's how things worked out. But let's remember that Mr. Swallow died of electrocution, not poison. The person that Miss Hawthorne was planning to poison was, in fact, the pills. The pills! The pills! We gotta use the pills because the poison is in those pills! You, Phoenix Wright. There's no one else it could be.
But how can that be? I thought Mr. Wright and Miss Hawthorne were in love.
The only thing that Miss Hawthorne loves is Hawthorne Heights. The band. Or Mr. Wright, this must be killing him. Hang in there. I'll bring her to justice, I swear. As I said before, the only thing Miss Hawthorne truly cared about was the one piece. The ultimate treasure to make her the Pirate Queen. That's right. The bottle necklace. That's all she cared about.
But even so, why? Why would she go as far as to murder him?
8 months ago, just after the fall of that attorney in the basement cafeteria. Dahlia Hawthorne could think of only one thing. How to get rid of the bottle necklace as quickly as possible. No. It can't be. It was a pretty good move she made, too. The evidence was missing for a long time. But there was just one big problem. Although she got him to hide the evidence, Mr. Wright refused to return it to her. To him, the tiny little bottle was a cherished treasure. He even showed it to everyone he met.
You mean that's why she tried to kill Mr. Wright?
Correct, Your Honor. It was to retrieve that piece of evidence.
That can't be true!
Just ain't nothing but hoes and tricks? Feeny. What a
Feeny, what a joke you are. Sussy Baka, honestly, how can any woman ever count on you for anything? I even told you time and time again to keep your trap shut about me and that fucking necklace. You disgust me, you pig. Miss Hawthorne?
It appears we're nearing the end of this trial.
Fine, I can tell you. I can tell you plan on making me into a criminal no matter what I say.
The butterflies fucking left. You're like, oh shit. This bitch is crazy. You are a criminal, Miss Hawthorne.
We'll see about that, but first, where's your evidence? It seems your sniveling little crybaby of a client has eaten the bottle as a snack.
Well, it's the pills, bitch. Gotcha.
Hey, old man, are you senile or something, you fuckwit? Why don't you say something instead of sitting there on your ass with that dumb look on your fucking face? Miss Hawthorne, what happened to you? Are you really that shocked, bitch? I'm the #1 stunner.
Or do you prefer me this way, Mr. Judge? The butterflies come back. They're like, oh, she's cool again. Thank God. Dahlia, we were scared. We thought for a minute that you were fucking crazy. With absolutely no proof, you treat a voluntary witness like she's a mass murderer. Well, I have nothing more to say. I'll be heading home now if you don't mind.
But we're not finished. Fine. Then ask this nasty old bitch to finish up already.
I can't let her get away this time.
Stop, Mia! You keep on pushing without any evidence. You could pay the ultimate price as a lawyer. And the ultimate price is that you're not allowed to be a lawyer anymore, and you can just stop being a lawyer and go make some money elsewhere. I don't know. You have a lawyer's degree. You can do whatever the fuck you want, I guess. You can get any job you want at that point.
The ultimate price?
You'd be forced to take off your attorney's badge forever.
No. Not my badge. A fate worse than death. Phoenix Wright could never. It'd be the same thing as suicide. No! Not the badge I don't wear. I pierced my nipple with that badge.
You'd better think it over carefully, Miss Faye. Or should I say, Miss Gay. You can't say stuff like that! Oh wait, pride's over. I guess you can. Can you provide evidence that would establish her guilt once and for all?
If I mess up here, my career as a lawyer is over. But to be honest, at this point I don't have any evidence that's well-founded. Even so, I'd rather lose my attorney's badge than let her get away with murder. Your Honor, the defense would like to present proof.
Impossible! You can't possibly!
Baka. Baka. It is the opinion of the court that there has already been enough discussion. Therefore, I will allow only one piece of evidence to be presented.
Just one?
If you're unable to establish her guilt,
I don't know if I saved already, but
just in case, then I'm afraid a very harsh verdict will immediately be handed down on Mr. Wright.
I understand, Your Honor. I can just imagine the headlines for tomorrow's newspaper. Up-and-coming lawyer plummets to earth before she gets the chance to soar. She was planning to poison Mr. Wright. If that's the case, then the poison was probably in there.
Well then, Miss Faye, please present your evidence. Show the court this irrefutable proof.
It's inside Mr. Payne's ass! Here it is, Your Honor. The evidence that will prove her guilt once and for all.
Cold Killer X, Phoenix Wright's beloved cold medicine.
Does our rookie defense attorney have a bit of a cold?
If I did, I still wouldn't take this shit. After all, it's been poisoned.
Nani?
Remember what the defendant said in his testimony. But I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime that day of the accident. I always eat with Dolly, just the two of us. She was the one who took his bottle of Cold Killer X. Then she poisoned it, knowing Mr. Wright was gonna take some.
Now you're really grasping at straws. After all, it was the victim Doug swallowed that was holding the medicine.
I would like the court to recall the crime that happened here 8 months ago. Where did Miss Hawthorne hide the evidence?
Huh? What are you talking about?
8 months ago, The poison was hidden in her bottle necklace, which she then gave to someone else for safekeeping. Someone she had accidentally run into the reading room. My client, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yes, that's right. She did the same thing this time as well. After shoving the victim, Mr. Phoenix Wright left the scene of the crime. That's when the murderer, Dahlia Hawthorne, appeared. With her, she was carrying the poison bottle of Cold Killer X. This, of course, was so she could carry out her plan to murder Mr. Wright.
I believe she did testify she was gonna meet with the defendant.
Yes, and she heard and saw everything that happened at the scene of the crime, including what the defendant and victim were arguing about, and cut the electrical cable. That's when she realized, I can't allow Doug to live. She used the severed electrical cable to silence him forever. Unfortunately for her, this is when the problem occurred. Mr. Wright, who she thought had left the scene, came back to check on the victim. And on top of that, because of the power outage, some students showed up as well. It's hardly any wonder that she was, as she put it, in a state of panic. Recall that she was carrying that bottle of poison cold medicine. She must have thought, what if they searched me like they did 8 months ago?
8 months ago?
Yes, she disposed of the evidence exactly the same way she did back then. She had someone else hold it. In this case, Doug Swallow.
Oh, come now, everyone. Surely you aren't fooled, are you? This stupid woman. She's nothing but a filthy, stinking liar.
Right, Mr. Prosecutor?
Huh? Yes, that's exactly right. It's just pure desperation.
The only thing desperate here is your fucking hairdo. So, Miss Hawthorne, this cold medicine, I wonder if you wouldn't mind taking some. She said, die, bitch.
Eat it.
Well, Mr. Wright ate that necklace of yours, right? Now it's your turn to prove your innocence. What do you say? If I'm just a filthy, stinking liar, then there's no need to worry. So come on, show us. I dare you to take some of this medicine right now. Yo, she dared her! Don't stop there, Mia. Hit her with a double dog dare. She can't say no to a double dog dare. Her reputation would be ruined.
Do you think you won? Well, do you?
Holy shit.
That's not fine.
For the time being, victory is yours. For the time being? Well, I have a very long memory, you know. You and I will meet again. I'm certain of it. Well then, Mr. Judge, I'll see you later too, okay?
Oh, fuck. Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna go spend a little quality time with the men in blue now. I wish you all the best. Dude, this girl is fucking scary. That gave me a chill. It's finally all over.
I refuse to accept this. The defense hasn't shown a scrap of evidence to support their outrageous claim.
But even so, your witness seems to have accepted it.
I don't give a shit. I'm Winston Payne. And I don't believe one word that this rookie lawyer has said.
Well then, Mr. Payne, let me ask you this.
Yes?
Would you care to try this cold medicine? Do it, bitch. Come on. Bet you won't. Take the fucking poison. Just a little earlier, I could have sworn you said...
There. It's all right, rookie. For example, I would trust the witness Miss Hawthorne with my very life.
So he takes it. He takes it, and that's how he loses his hair.
So if she's so trustworthy, then I'm sure there couldn't possibly be any poison in here, right?
Well...
She's like, listen, I've got 3 letters for you. And here comes the backpedal. Come on now, rookie killer. Show this rookie how it's done. Bro, she is actually goading him into killing himself. How much trust do you really have for this woman? Are you willing to bet your life?
Does his hair all fall out? That would be so sick if it just all falls out. Ah! I think it looks better like that.
Mr. Payne, about Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
Yes, Your Honor. I'll file papers for her immediate arrest.
Tragic, but not surprising. I knew there was something suspicious about her from the very beginning. That's right. I knew.
You son of a bitch. I swear, I'll haunt you when I die.
By the way, Miss Faye,
Yes, Your Honor?
was it just me or did you and Miss Dahlia Hawthorne seem to know each other?
Your Honor, whether we did or not has no bearing on this case.
Very well. Mr. Payne?
This can't be happening. It's a nightmare. It's like losing to my own daughter.
It appears Mr. Payne has lost his spirit along with his hair. Does the defendant have anything further to say?
It can't be true. My dear Dolly.
Very well, then. I believe I'm ready to pass judgment and bring this trial to an end. The court finds the defendant Phoenix Wright sexy as hell.
Dude, how funny would it have been if it said single? The defendant Phoenix Wright is single.
The court is adjourned.
Rico, is that how you lost it? Were you defeated in court to an upstart? So this is the first case I ever played, and I absolutely found Mia to be amazing. And I was waiting to see more of her as the game shifted focus to Phoenix Wright, but then I found out the news about Mia. Oh. Wait, you played this first?
Mia, you are wonderful in there. Thank you.
Thank you for everything, Mr. Grossberg. Please shut the fuck up about your hemorrhoids.
But my hemorrhoids are what made my suit red. And my uncontrollable bladder is how my tie got yellow. During the verdict, I thought my hemorrhoids were going to explode like Mount Vesuvius.
Mr. Grossberg, please. Do you maybe think you could stop talking about your hemorrhoids?
Huh, that's rather rude. Anyway, this case really made me think. What does it really mean to have a relationship of mutual trust with the client? Perhaps it is we veteran lawyers who have lost sight of this.
Oh, Mr. Wright, congratulations! Thanks. You know, I was thinking... Go on? The dolly that I saw up there in the witness stand, I don't think that was really her. What? Yeah, the dolly I know could never have said those kinds of horrible things. Maybe she was like, I don't know, a fake? A skinwalker or something? Boy, this poor kid still hasn't got a clue. You need to forget about her, Mr. Wright, for your own sake. Yeah, you're right. That's probably for the best. Also, you need to relax a bit more. Try to grow up a little. But, out of all my friends, everyone says I'm the most grown up. What kind of company does this guy keep?
You know what they say? When the company smells, it's probably the butts.
Right now, I'm studying to become a lawyer myself. That's what you keep saying. But I thought you were in the art department. Well, yeah, I am, but there's a friend that I desperately want to help. I love him. And if I hurry, then I should still be able to save him in time. I see. Say, Miss Faye, a lawyer is someone who can help protect people when they're in trouble, right? Mr. Wright, I'm still new at this myself, but I think that's exactly what a lawyer is. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'll study my ass off. I'll become a lawyer for sure. I hope. I hope we see each other again someday. Maybe even in court.
Yeah, it's that's the first case of the first case of a game, and I didn't realize it was the third game. The curse of the games not being numbered. I think it's the first one on DS, so it looked like the first. All US releases were DS for OG Trilogy, and the OG Trilogy was all Game Boy in Japan. I kind of wish I had I could play this in the original GBA, like with the sprite work, because I mean it looks cool on this, clean and stuff, but I think it would just be better. I think it's just the pixel graphics are just better looking, I think. It's been 5 years since I was acquitted of all charges. I became a lawyer like I planned and managed to save my friend. But Mia has passed on to a better place. No, she didn't, dude. She's always with you, possessing people and shit. For me, this trial brings up a lot of painful memories. But it also brings up some very precious ones. And memories that I thought I would never rise to the surface again. Mia's gone now, but even so, I can hear her in my mind. Phoenix, no matter what, always believe in your client. In a court of law, your greatest weapon is your belief. Five long years. Something has happened that's made me think back to her words of wisdom. But that's a story for another day. That's a blanket for another stream. Yo, dude, I see this guy a lot. He looks sick. I've always wanted to play whatever game he's in, because I've seen him on some box arts, and I love his look. Holy crap. Oh my god, there was no investigation on that one. Holy shit. That was long. That was really fucking long. Great work with the longest case of the OG trilogy. Toasterface is pretty cool, and I hate anime character for looking like him. What anime character? Who looks like him? Time is 1 a.m. Beep, 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 beep. Kakashi? Okay, let's be fair. Detective, we made it. Whew, what a relief. Glad the jewel is still safe.
Oh, you said it, pal. Must have been our rock-solid security that scared him off. Would you mind opening the safe just to double-check?
Every like game anime character with silver hair looks the same.
We've been had! Son of a bitch! Out front guards, turn on the searchlights! Ha!
Better luck next time, gentlemen. Oh shit, he's flying! Excuse me, but I'm afraid I must be leaving now. Oh my god. Oh, I wish I remembered all this stuff. I know I have the moon on here somewhere. Oh, I think I got rid of it. Damn it. I wish I had the DuckTales moon theme. Kotetsu T Kaburagi? You'll start asking Phoenix Wright cosplayers if they're Naruto characters. That's rude. Rude and hateful.
Gentleman Thief is like exactly the kind of thing you'd want to see in a game like this. October 11th, 3:24 p.m. Wright and Co. Law Offices.
Hey, Nick! Got a load of this! Hey, are you listening to me? You can clean the toilet later. This is important.
What are you freaking out about now?
Today will be the last time you talk to me that way.
Huh?
We're about to hit the big time!
Big time? What do you mean by we? You don't mean you and me, or...
Ha! Don't be silly. I'm talking about me and... Pearly, of course!
Hello, it's a pleasure to see you again, Mr. Nick.
Pearls? You haven't changed a bit! Wait, what are you doing here anyway?
Hey, haven't you heard, Mr. Nick? Here, take a look at this.
What's this? Some kind of poster? Oh shit! Karain Village, isn't that...
That's right, it's our hometown, Pearly and mine, that is.
What's this about treasures from the boonies?
Hahaha, very funny. You can laugh all you want, but you'll be singing another tune tonight.
Tonight? What about tonight?
The Treasures of Cocaine. The Treasures of Cocaine exhibit doesn't actually start until next week, but the promoters sent us some special VIP entrance passes.
Dropkick Pearls out the window. Sorry. Intrusive Thoughts 1. Please do not dropkick her. Dropkicks.
That's why I dressed up extra special tonight. What do you think, Nick?
Huh. Same Maya. Different day. This young lady here is Maya Fey. The younger sister of Mia Fey. See, she learned. She learned. When she was new, she was buttoned up. But after that case, she was like, fuck this. And she was like, full cleavage. That way, the judge would listen to her. The younger sister of Mia Fey. My friend and mentor. I first met her 2 years ago. I was working on the case surrounding Mia's death. And ever since then...
I've been the one who's been keeping this law office afloat from behind the scenes.
Actually, that's just a cover for her true identity. In reality, she's a spirit medium, and a bit of a shady character.
Hey! Who are you calling shady?
And this little girl is Pearl Fey, but I usually call her Pearls. That's such a shitty nickname. She's Maya's cousin, and a spirit medium in trading herself.
I know I'm a bit young, but I want to help in any way I can, Mr. Nick.
Karain Village is the home of the mysterious Karain channeling technique. And Maya here is the daughter of the Karain School of Channeling's master. I know it sounds ridiculous, but it's no jonke. I've seen her power with my own eyes. It's the real thing, all right. The power of titties.
Earth to Nick? How long are you gonna monologue about two gorgeous women right in front of him?
Yeah, Mr. Nick. I can't wait any longer. I want to see the exhibit.
Looks like I don't got a choice here. Might as well head on out. Treasure exhibit poster added to the court record. Aw, shit. October 11th, Jorky's birthday. Lordly Taylor Main Exhibit Hall. Happy birthday, Jorky. Lordly Taylor, the city's fanciest and most expensive department store. Treasure exhibit, huh? I have to admit, I'm pretty impressed.
Wow, this is awesome!
Yeah, you can make even the cheapest junk look great. It all depends on how you display it.
Oh, they even have the dusty old hanging scroll that was in the Fey Manor storeroom.
Oh yeah, I remember scribbling on it when I was a little girl. I'm kind of a little shit like that.
On a family heirloom?
Say, Nick, the person in charge of this exhibition is waiting for us in the basement warehouse.
Alright, I guess we should go and say hello. Okay. I think I might stop there. Holy shit, I've been streaming for 4 hours already. It's
It's 11. God damn! That was a really long first case. Woo! Oh boy. What do you think, guys? Was that the comeback you were waiting for? Was that the come on your back that you wanted? It's good to be back. I missed you guys. Really wonderful to have you back, Dylan. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Good to see you again. Good to see you stayed this long, too, even though you're afraid of spoilers. I had done the first case. Yeah, but I'm on the second case now. It's probably a lot faster when you don't read everything. I enjoyed my time in the comeback zone. I got stuck? Oh, don't worry. I'll get through it for you. So yeah, this is the room now. Behold, I worked real hard on it. It is so much bigger than the old room. So like, just to give you a thing to go off of. Go! Yeah! Thank you, Anakash! Thank you, Anakash. I appreciate you so much. So this is gonna be a regular thing again? Yeah, I'm back, baby. I see you have your favorite Persona character in the top left corner. Shut up. Alright, so to give you a little bit of like context of the size of the room, remember I took the picture of my old room, the final picture I took? I held this blanket up, and I actually had to stick my hand out the door to hold it fully. And here, I have plenty of room to hold it completely out, and I still have a ways to go to each wall. Hey AJ, glad you see this. How was the movie? Now you can walk in circles and be perfectly fine. I can fucking hit him with the fucking, you know, little bob it up, little bob it up. Hey, someone say a joke. Someone say a joke real quick. Just got back from Barbie and I'm full of energy. It's kinetic energy. Two guys walk into a bar and they say ouch. Microsoft works. That's pretty funny, Anakash. But yeah, anyway, the plan is I have a stool here too. So the plan is I'm gonna go back to streaming. Right now, like I said, I'm in a weird place because of we're selling our old house and we're in between selling it right now. So like I'm broke. Like super broke. So any fucking subs or donations, I would greatly appreciate. Cause I could use some money. Really bad. I'm gonna be back to streaming. I've got to figure out the exact days I want to do it. But I'm gonna stream Saturday and Sunday. I will be streaming Saturday and Sunday, probably 7 p.m. So, and then I'll put out a schedule of the days that I'm actually going to like stream permanently. But yeah, I'm gonna be back to a full-time streaming schedule, so you'll see me a lot more. But I'm also going to be doing stuff, like, on the side. Like, I'm fixing cars and flipping houses. I'm going to try to do that. So I won't stream as much as I used to still. This time I'm going to try to make it last longer. I actually going out and making money. Yeah, it's good to be back. I love streaming. So it's a lot of fun. I love you guys. I'm glad I could be back again. I would have hated to disappear forever. So, before we find someone to raid, I Gotta give my shout outs. Kitten, thank you for the 16-month subscription. You're a baller, you're a G. Rago, thank you for the 21 months. That's like as long as I've been streaming. Ada, thank you for the 13 months. Spudzilla, thank you for the follow. Rico, Rago, and Byron, thank you all for the raids. It means so much to me. I appreciate you guys. You guys fucking rock. It is getting close to my birthday. Getting close. Thanks, Rico. It's so great you're back and you're loving being back. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, me and Rico, we got a plan, right, Rico? Me and Rico are gonna do something together real soon, so we'll announce that. I might make a cool video for that too. I bet you'd love that, Rico. We got a plan. We got a fucking plan. All right. Let me see who is streaming right now. Who do I know is streaming? There's a lot of people streaming right now. I guess we could read into... maybe... So Birdo's playing Halo 4. Oh, with Lextra. I know a small indie streamer called Wildlife Cam. They have a static camera that captures raccoons occasionally. Oh, unleash the crap. Damn. I wish I could like randomly raid someone on my follower list. That'd be a cool feature to do, like, you know, /raid, and then it just picks someone absolutely random that I'm following. I would do that every time, probably. There's gotta be a random raid button. That would be fucking dope. What is... yeah, give me the wildlife cam. Let's raid that. Let's do it. That sounds like the perfect raid to do. I forgot I have an ending screen. If you had a dice function with a bot, you could do that and just go down the list. That's a good idea. I do have a bot that I could use. Please raid Birdo instead. I don't know. Do you think Birdo really deserves it? Do you think so? Maybe? I don't know. He's kind of sussy. Kind of a baka. Classic ending music. The only thing that hasn't changed. I have new notifications. Well, actually, they're not. I just have a bunch more because I switched to the Twitch stuff. We've also got some goals. At 30 subs, I was gonna make a Tales video. At 600 follows, I was gonna play Legend of Dragoon Hell mode. So, let me see if I remember how to raid. Even your hair color has changed. Where's the? You skip that many fucking games? /raid Pterodactyl. There we go. Let me pull him up. So we're gonna raid Birdo. Looks like he's playing Halo 4 with Lextra. I love them both. They're great. Hey, I'm glad to be back, Neb. I'm sorry I wasn't able to watch everyone while I was gone. I've been so busy fixing stuff, though. It's been legit just my whole life fixing these houses and doing like side stuff. But I'm pretty much caught up now. There's not a lot left, so I can spare time to finally start doing this. Thanks, AJ. I'm so glad I got to see everyone again. Hopefully I can see you guys tomorrow. Same time, same place. And we'll do number 2 of it. Yeah, thanks guys for coming. Again, Kitten, Rago, Ada, thank you for the resubs. Spud, thank you for the follow. Rico, Rago, Byron, thank you guys so much for the raids. I absolutely appreciate it. I hope I see you all tomorrow. Everyone, please have a good night. And maybe I'll catch you tomorrow. Good night, everybody.